Is the audio working good? Because I was tricked by it earlier. I will not be tricked again. And I swear to God, I think my headphones are just deteriorating at this point. But anyways, what's going on, everyone? This is Otaku Trades, and we are live with more Judgment. Because we must continue passing our extreme judgment with extreme prejudice. Because if we don't pass it, who is going to? But yeah, with that comment I said about my headphones, so it's gotten to a point where pretty much, because I think I mentioned this before, but my headphones will turn themselves on by themselves when they're charging. And I think that was due to the fact that a while back I accidentally left them on while I was gone on a trip for a very long time on their charger, so that probably screwed them up, and they're just getting worse and worse because now they'll like sometimes they'll shut off when they're on and they're plugged in and all that crap. Like it's an entire freaking perpetual cycle, but they still work just fine. So I don't want to. Aside from that, so I don't want to get new ones because that's expensive. All right. So yeah, before we go and do our story mission, I want to get us some money. I also got to check our healing item situation. I think our situation on healing items is fine. But you never know. Is that a grenade? It's just... Ryan! Ninja Ryan, when did you start carrying grenades? Do love how literally my first reaction is just, is that a grenade? And just not do anything.
Almost there. Nice. Almost there.
Alright.
Nice. Got it.
There we go. Alright. So now we go get cash monies. You know, after I gotta beat up more people. You would think that at some point they would just realize, hey, we really can't fuck with this guy. This guy is like too OP.
Really, guys?
Alright. And boom, more rep. Yeah. So I do plan on paying her back someday. Yeah, sure, she'll understand. But yeah, either... Okay, so actually I'm curious. Can we still do stuff for... Okay, cool. Cool, so we can actually use this as a way to get us more fast cash if necessary. Yeah, and then there's that shit, which we're not going to fuck with. At least not right now. Alright. And, yeah, right, I was saving up for this. So there, now we deal more damage. Our punches punch harder. Okay. All right, yeah, I think we're solid. I think we.
You ready, Yagami-san?
I think that we are Guchin.
Let's do it.
So yeah,
Hey, that's Yagami.
Oh yeah, right. We are trying to get Hamura. All right. No, come on. And it's just taunting you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That also. Okay. Just That also reminded me that I've been seeing a ton of like clips from Lilo and Stitch from like the Lilo and Stitch movies, like the old ones, and pretty much all that one of the ones that I'm constantly that I keep a clip I keep seeing everywhere is just
Almost there.
the I don't remember if it's from the original or or maybe the sequel or some shit, but it's like the "I'm not touching you" thing, and it's
Almost there.
and it's just like I get that,
Nice.
and like I understand that like the compilations I'm looking at are like funny joke ones, but at the same time it's just like at some point get sick of seeing it over and over again. This dude has a heavy-duty sword knife, or just sword knife. Excuse me, a heavy-duty knife cane. That's what I meant. And that also just reminds me, a sword cane is one of those things that I would love to actually like own one just for the novelty of it. But it's finding one with that I like. It's because like if you ever played Assassin's Creed Syndicate, I would love to have one with like that kind of design where it's like a crow handle. All right.
Buy me some time, boys. Do whatever it
Yeah, no, that's it. I'm leaving. You're all a bunch of buttholes. Buy me some time, boys. Boss, are you serious? Just, I need you to buy me some time. Like a minute later, they're dead because they got beaten to death by a freaking chair.
I've been waiting for you.
What? Oh, it's heavy duty spear cane. So hold on, this guy's he had a sword cane until we broke it. Then he had a sword, and then he had a knife cane, and now he's got a knife spear. Buddy, why are all your weapons canes? I get it's for a motif thing, but I mean, come on. I'm going to punch you now. Oh, that almost killed him. Come on. There we go.
Damn it. Gonna have to try something else.
Damn it! I thought the spear cane would have worked. I would have thought that this intricate spear cane would have worked, but no, it didn't.
Shit, can't fight like this. Find the light switch, Yagami-san. Give me a second.
Hard to move around. No, it's not. You got a big green light just right there.
Thanks.
Dude, how could you have not have seen it? I don't see him at all. Where the hell did he go? Damn it, gotta hurry. Alright.
Almost there. Nice. Almost there. Nice.
And
Almost there.
there.
Got it.
Alright. Skilled blacksmith. Oh no, he's got a gun! Oh, thank God. It was horrible. Ugh. Alright. This game is so judgmental. Yeah, I know, right? We're just beating up so many people simply because they keep approaching us, and then we go around just making accusations that people are just like adulterers or murderers or bad people, and it's like, who are we to judge? We're the ones like basically sending people to the hospital in hundreds.
Keep it busy, boys. Hey.
But yeah, Viz, how are you doing? Okay, come here. Just gotta fuck you all up a bit. I'm good. That's good to hear. Yu-Gi-Oh! Jamaican dub is so fire. I've never heard the Jamaican dub. Is it that? Oh great, motherfuckers got another cane weapon. What is it this time? It's a cane gun? Okay, yeah. Okay, okay, motherfuckers got a cane gun. And 1 second, let me just hear this real quick. Nossa! Is this official, or is this just people fucking around? I think it's an abridged. Yeah, like yeah, no, the air horns immediately were just like, yeah, no, I think this is people just fucking around. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's 100% like a joke thing, but yeah, no, it's still funny. It reminds me of when Lil Karibo put like his first and his 51st episodes through an Ebonics translator, so everyone just sounded very very ghetto, and it was freaking hilarious. Dude, friggin' Blue Peeps Hunky Dragon. Again, or just like no, that's what Lanny called it. The real thing was a Blue Peep, the Blue Peeps Whitey Dragon. and just like, I'm here for your blue eyes. And I won't take nah for an answer. So give it to me. Nah. Or the Djibouti dubs. Yeah, no, the freaking Djibouti dubs is always funny. Djibouti dubs is always great. I love the Spider-Man ones. it's like, God, I hate it when he rhymes. Oh no, but also the like the Kathy ones with like the home recipe shit. That those are also like classics. Again, this motherfucker's got a. Oh no, never. Yeah. Oh yeah, no. It's a cane shotgun. How the fuck? Dude, this man has somehow just breathed life into like cane-based weaponry, because like friggin' had like a normal cane sword, then he had a cane knife, all of which are normal, those are fine, but then he busts out a cane spear and now a cane shotgun.
Damn it, stupid gun.
And he keeps throwing them. It's like, dude. I was playing some Night Rain. Oh yeah.
Got me, son.
And how were you enjoying that?
Did you do it yourself?
Yeah, it was good. Oh yeah, like literally the game is a lot of fun. It has a ton of potential for shit. There's only just like three things I would say that need to be added to the game, and then it's perfect. The first, or it's like it's not really three. It's just a couple, but it's not a ton. But like pretty much, it needs to, like the first one, it needs crossplay. It needs crossplay. That's like, and I feel like that should be like the first thing on the list, or it's like one of the first things that to get crossplay in integration. The second one is it needs a voice chat. It needs a way for you to be able to communicate with the other players. Which, don't get me wrong, there's plenty of third-party ways to do it, but at the same time, it's just that seems like an unnecessary extra step when you could just give us a voice chat. And then third, it needs and pretty much this one was only recently brought to my attention, but like I do agree with it. It needs a what the hell am I thinking? Oh yeah, it needs the option for duo play, specifically to a point where like it scales the difficulty with how many people you actually have in your group. So like if you're doing it solo, it's geared. You can do it with solo. If you got two people, you can play with two. Like everything's geared towards a two-player experience. Stuff like that. Because how do you two-hand weapons? What system are you playing on? Because for PlayStation, yeah, PC, but using a controller. Okay, because if you're using a PlayStation controller, Alt F4. Yeah, no, Brit's right. Brit's completely right. That's how you do it. But yeah, on a controller, it is because I assume it's the same way for Xbox. It is press triangle or Y, and then left bumper, or just press and hold triangle or Y, and then hit left or right bumper. Right bumper two hands the right weapon. Left bumper hold two hands the your left weapon. And I found a twin blade. Oh yeah, twin blades are fun.
This guy won't give up.
Could not use effectively because I did not know. Oh yeah, yeah. I'll definitely say this. It really, like, since Night Rain does not explain all of its rules to you, like, or just all of its controls to you, like other Souls games do, you really need to look at that visual codex in the round table, because that will tell you everything else.
Nice. Almost there. Nice. I suck at this.
I suck.
Almost there.
God, I suck. I'm bad and awful and stinky.
Nice. Shit.
Fucking hell.
Stupid thing. Almost there.
And, why would the control not be identical to Elden Ring, though? Oh, yeah, no, it is.
Nice.
It is. The controls are yeah, Lord.
Right.
The controls are one-to-one Elden Ring's controls, with a few exceptions. But for them,
Almost there.
but pretty much, if you don't know Elden Ring controls, then it does not fully explain them all to you.
Almost there. Nice. Almost there. Perfect.
I can understand not fully replaying everything because it's a standalone DLC, not a new game. Yeah, pretty much. Wait.
Finally.
Oh,
I was
okay,
getting
great.
bored.
What's he breaking out this time?
Don't worry about me. Just go find
But like, I still do think that because it is standalone, especially since like some weapons have to be two-handed to be better. Witch. You're a witch. Ow. Okay. Yeah. They should explain it all over again, but I get it. Yeah. Like pretty much. People are calling it an asset flip. I mean, it is reusing. Like 90% of its assets are reused. Like pretty much, it was very obvious that they would reuse assets. Cause shit. They're even. They have freaking assets from like older Souls games. Like, okay, Yagami. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Is this some stupid bullshit where I gotta turn the damn light on and now I can fight him? Okay, that's so dumb. I could see him just fine. Yeah. Yeah, like, yeah, like, pretty much, there's nothing wrong with like, rebuilding an entire game, like, making a new game off of, like, mostly reused assets. It's pretty much, because good lord, making good assets takes a shitload of freaking time. And if you already have... What's he doing now?
I'm done playing. Time to go in.
Yeah, no, this guy's a witch. He's a witch. He has to die. Get the stool. Fucking hell! Alright, Fallen New Vegas was an asset flip literally, and it's just a good one. Yeah, no, apparently the stool, the sword was in fact mightier than the stool. Alright.
Finally. I was getting bored of waiting.
Sugiura, don't worry about me.
But
Find Kaito-san.
yeah, Then you got Blizzard's lazy approach. Yeah, pretty much. It's like here's the thing. Like reusing assets is like there's nothing wrong with it if you still like do do something like else with them to like make kind of make the assets better. Because for example, freaking because I mentioned it before in like a past stream that EA when it comes to their like Madden or it's like their Madden games, they like all the character models and everything in it are literally the exact same character models from the 2008 Madden. The only reason you'd never notice is because the player models are
Throw Blizzard employees into a blender. Call that shit Dairy Queen.
I feel like that's an insult to him, Dairy Queen. That's just an insult to a Dairy Queen because Dairy Queen brings happiness. Blizzard brings frustration. And even then, and even then, Brett, I would not think that that Blizzard that a Blizzard. Yeah, Lord. I don't think a Blizzard would pass the upside down test because they probably would have because what would have happened is that you would get it, flip it over, all of it falls out, and then they would make the excuse of no, that comes later. We're working on it. But yeah, like with as I was saying with like the Madden like character assets, you don't really notice it because they are covered in like new clothes and stuff. So like they spend their other time making new outfits, like the new outfits for them without making actual new models.
John Madden Baseball.
It's not the John Madden Baseball. Okay. Quickly, medkit. Say you. Yeah, God. You think you wanted to stay in the Cup, but you don't exactly. And it's just like yeah. Don't you all have your own like freezers at home to make sure it like freezes solid? There, the stool beats the sword.
And stay down.
Okay, so I guess we just don't go save our friend. If you have not seen the Endwalker Moon Base Alpha trailer, you must. Oh.
Hamura.
I have not, so I will do.
Surprised you decided to stick.
Hamura. Why the hell did you strip him? Did you strip him?
Fuck yourself, Doc.
Let him go right now.
What makes you think you have the upper hand here?
Because I'm fairly certain he's looking kind of dead, like half dead already.
Hey, he sounds worried.
Oh! Get him!
You piece of shit!
Fucking Yagami beat his ass now! Yeah, good!
This time let's finish it for real, assholes.
Oh! Ooh!
That all?
Yeah, I know exactly. Exactly. The wombo combo right there.
What's the rush? This what you want?
Maybe.
I'm gonna fucking kill you!
Well, guess what, bitch? One problem. Who's the protagonist? Who's got the plot armor? Last I checked, not you. Oh, oh, oh. Love it. Oh, my plot armor is made of pure bullshitium. You can't stand a chance. No. Friggin' flipped, sat right down in the chair, and then proceeded to just still beat him up with his. That was impressive. It's because, yeah, like, he friggin' threw the Scoot dodge was legendary. Yeah, no shit. That entire fucking instance was some of the best fucking fight choreography I've ever seen. That was friggin' amazing. You know what? What? I gotta see that again. And I welcome pain. Do it. Dude, I gotta see that again. Yes. A free Steam game, a story about farting. I'll clip it without being talked over the second time. Yeah, no shit. Because that was fucking great. Some of the best freaking fight choreography I've ever seen. But friggin' bullshitium was never. I never thought about that for what plot armor's made out of. But now we have an answer, and it makes sense. Since the strongest element unknown to anything, bullshitium. Okay, here we go. Oh god, that's still so good. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, insanely good sequence. There's a duo mod for PC. Wow, already. I mean that should just kind of prove just how easy. I mean, like, that would not be difficult to do. Just literally, just make them, just put down, allowed to play that, just make it like 2-man. Not that difficult. Which I can understand wanting the duo thing, but that one's like very low on the list. I'd say in terms of priority, it's like voice chat and crossplay are like the two biggest ones.
What, me? It was just a scratch.
Buddy, you're bleeding out. That is one hell of a scratch.
Good on my own.
Still acting tough with lead in your stomach? Who you trying to impress?
Yo, let me jump in too. Higashi.
Matsugane-san too.
I'm sorry. I still can't
take him to a doctor.
get over that
Someone
that
has told
freaking
us to do it.
sequence.
Got it.
Sequence with the chair. That shit was amazing. Good. They're getting rid of the gun.
Guess I'm joining your little party.
My God.
Not even the threat
Smart
of death
people.
can stop you guys.
Smart people. They're they're taking the gun away from the man. A man who's prone to shooting people.
Hey, it's about time you give us some answers. I'm done wasting time on you, so just cooperate and it'll all be fine. What, your murderer friend abandon you? Not much use if he won't come when you need help.
Boss, listen. Things are gonna get ugly if I die here.
Then start talking, bitch.
Neither of you will survive the aftermath. It's not too late to put a stop to this. Just end this fucker and be done with it. And if I don't, the mole will kill us both. Is that what you're saying? Look, some people you can get away with betraying, and some people you can't. And which am I wonder? Boss.
Pick your poison, Hamura. You die betraying the mole, or you die defending him.
All right, nice. This ought to be good. This ought to be good.
We're going to bring this murderer to justice. Now tell me where I can find him, and his identity. Answer me!
I'd rather die.
What?
Don't play dumb with me. You think I'm gonna talk that easy? Pull the fucking trigger!
I want my persona now, damn it. Ha, made you flinch.
Didn't think you'd really stand your ground.
When the hell did you do that?
We can't stay here. Who knows when his backup might arrive?
Are the Matsugani still after us?
Most likely. Embarrassing as that is to admit.
Bitch, when the hell did you
Well,
unload?
guess we gotta figure out how to make you
Friggin'
talk.
take all the bullets out of that. That's not a
Luckily,
that's
I've
not a
got a place in
revolver.
mind.
That's a fucking magazine.
Maruen Cabaret? It's a Cure stronghold.
What?
I'm sure your former prey will be thrilled to see you. If they can't break you, I don't know what can. I doubt you'll last, though.
It'll be damn interesting either way. Now come on, let's go.
Okay. So, I mean, I'm still processing the fact that they managed to like make sure that they took the gun away, or just like kept the gun out of freaking reach of this guy. Well, you can unload a gun by racking and sliding rapidly. Only 6 bullets in his hand,
Glad
so
you could make it,
so
huh?
it could have been done in like 2 seconds. I mean, true.
And
True, he
you
didn't
must
take the
be patriotic,
magazine out. He just jerked it
Matsugani.
off. Okay.
It's a
Yeah.
pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, no. When you put it that way, I mean,
if you
I mean,
ask
yeah,
me,
like you
Dojo
could
leadership
definitely
should be
probably
better at
probably
keeping your
unload
dogs
unload a
chained up.
6-round
Agreed.
mag that quickly if you just
no excuse
racked
for
it.
how I
If you did just jerk it real fast.
Kyoya-san, we're gonna make Hamura tell us who the mole is. Think you can keep us safe till then?
Maybe, maybe not.
This is
The
what
real
Chairman
question is
Kajihiro
how to
wants.
do it so quietly.
don't
Yeah,
wanna disobey
yeah,
his
no,
orders,
exactly.
Well, that's rude.
Just
I
just
still
did it
haven't
quietly
paid
and
you
without
back for what you
anyone
did to
noticing
me.
that
If you don't mind,
that you took the
I'd
bullets
like to
out.
settle that first.
Out except for like
For
Yagami.
what I did? You're the one who kidnapped Mafuyu. If you ask me, you got what was coming to you.
Fine. Under one condition.
What?
Once you're done with him, you give Hamura to us.
Sure.
Gladly.
Yeah, gladly. I don't care.
What, no witty comeback? I think that's a first for you.
Shut it.
I mean, I think it's because he already kind of realizes that that he's like 7 flavors of fucked.
AD9's dark human experiments. The mole who facilitated them. As Yagami gets closer to the truth, the trap is sprung. Details come at the cost of Kaito's blood. And each word that Hamura, the Matsugane family captain, speaks pulls back the veil a little further.
Not to mention, Yagami pulled some sick combat maneuvers with a fucking office chair. It was crazy. Chapter 11, current call.
Get your fucking hands off me.
Don't touch me. Don't do it. Yeah.
This is as good a spot as any. You need any instruments, you just ask me.
Hopefully, it doesn't come to that. Now, I think it's about time we got some answers. And you're gonna give them to us. Should we take it from the top? First off, the one in control of all this is Shono, the 89 researcher. How long have you been working for him? Murdering for him? I already have a pretty good idea. How about I guess? First time you used the mole was...
Was not Waku. Wasn't Shintani. Would have been him.
For Hashiki, the vice director of the ADDC. He got beat to death 6 months ago, as you well know. Hashiki had a secret deal with Chairman Kajihira. Together, they were gonna poke holes in this 89 business and bring the ADDC
With
to its
we're gonna just go around
Shono,
poking holes
researcher
everywhere.
in charge of the drug, had a big secret he needed to keep hidden. Hashiki's little investigation posed a big problem. That is, until he got beaten down in the back streets of Kamurocho. Hashiki was fatally wounded by the mole, and survived for another 3 weeks. That kept suspicion off Shono, and left practically no evidence. Only the most skilled killer could pull something like that off.
Delaying an
In other words,
explosive
you
organ
and Shono
until the last minute.
Think you struck a nerve. You're a real crack detective, Yagami.
You know, I personally funded his time at law school. He never would have passed the bar without me.
Stop stroking
Oh, shit.
yourself
I'd
off.
say you made a good investment, paying off in spades.
Do you mind?
Yeah,
Kinda in the middle of something.
guys, stop jerking off my pseudo dad. Not in front of the ne'er-do-well. And really, wait. Okay, it's doing this shit again. Why does it just let me be like, yeah, no, I'm done. I'm leaving. Just letting me do this. It should just let me continue.
So, where's your friend?
No clue. But he'll be here soon enough. All three of you are dead where you stand.
He says the mole's on his way here.
Oh, is he now? I'd love to have a chat with the lad.
Keep dreaming, pal. He'd wipe the floor with your backcountry ass.
Enough, Hamura. Tell us who the mole is and how you started working with him. Have those instruments handy?
Coming right up.
Oh.
All right, I'll tell you.
It's-
That's almost a shame. I like when it's tool time.
yes, everyone loves tool
Who
time.
is the mole?
At first, he was just an informant feeding off the chaos that breeds in Kamurocho like flies.
An informant?
Yep, and he was trained by one of the best in the business. Rose to prominence after the cops busted his mentor. And that made the mole the top guy in the One of those situations where the student surpassed the master. Nobody could beat his intel. Could get his hands on.
Oh, so wait a minute, it's the florist behind bars?
Documents.
It's like the florist is like the best informant in Kamurocho.
Before long, we'd formed a nice little partnership. Started making a name for ourselves. Thinking about it, it's been about 20 years now.
And? Keep talking, or it's tools.
Once I got the gig as captain of the Matsugane family, I started relying on him even more. Let me tell you, the guy could dispose of a corpse like it was the easiest damn thing in the world. He had nerves of steel. And he's never even sworn up. Flash forward to a couple years ago, he said he was ready to start doing hits. That's when my big chance finally came.
So it was the mole who brought assassinations to the table. Who's the real Yakuza here?
Honestly, I wasn't that big on the whole murder thing. But the dangerous shit's what really brings in the cash. So, I started touting his services around the darker side of Kamurocho. Felt like I added a new dish to my menu.
This is no time for jokes, you fool.
What, you don't approve of my methods? This city will swallow you whole if you don't got the cash. And protecting the family name doesn't come cheap. You think Kaito could have toughed it out with all his swagger? We'd have vanished by now. But with enough money, who knows? We could have rode it to the top of the Tojo clan. Wasn't that always part of the dream, boss?
It was, yes. But not anymore.
That's so.
Then you saying I did all this for nothing?
It's funny, because I spent my entire life chasing that dream for you. The goal you fucking told me to strive for!
Let's get back on topic,
Well,
shall
that's
we?
a you problem.
Tell me this. You started shopping the mole's services around. What then? What happened?
Wasn't long till we got our first hit. Our mark was Hoshiki, vice director of the ADDC.
And Shono's the one who hired you?
So I heard. He always contacted me through someone else.
I see. So there's a middleman that connects the Kamurocho Yashika, the Kamurocho Yakuza to the ADDC.
Guy by the name of Ishimatsu. Short little guy. Always had
Yes,
this creepy fucking smile on his face.
Dude's got a
At the time,
friggin'
we all thought
tall
this
ass
was gonna be a
forehead.
one-off. Didn't do much prying, you know. Never even knew why they wanted the guy dead. We just took the 10 mil and did what we were asked.
They wanted him to die discreetly, though, right?
Pretty much. So he did. Ishimatsu took a real shine to us after that. A few months later, he was back with another job.
And that was?
Well, gathering test subjects for their 89 experiments. And disposing of the bodies.
Okay, so I'm assuming that that pretty much the eye gouge out thing happens like after like the people that the drug kills, just to make it seem like it's an actual like serial killer with a weird
you just
MO.
want me to abduct these Curie guys? You don't want them dead?
That is correct. And your reward is 100 million yen each.
Real funny. Last time it was 10 for a hit job. Why give us so much more to kidnap a few guys?
Funny you should ask that. It could very well end up being more than just a few guys. We're not quite sure how many we might want. Perhaps just one. Or maybe even 10 might not be satisfactory.
10, huh?
The key point is, we expect this to be a long-term partnership. Given the sensitive nature of this task, naturally we expect the utmost secrecy. I sincerely hope this 100 million conveys the importance of that.
What about the Curie guys? What happens to them, huh?
It's unfortunately likely that they'll end up dead. Excuse me if this is presumptuous, but considering the amount I'm offering, would that also cover the body disposal? Or would that, cost extra?
I just
Drop the fucking act, asshole!
I just want to know.
Where you getting that kind of money, huh? 100 mil just to kill one goddamn Yakuza?
I actually never said you needed to kill anyone. I only requested that you bring them to us. And then you would just dispose of the evidence.
I don't see where this is going. You think the Yakuza are your tool?
Maybe.
You don't understand. My only role is delivering the message. My employer, he's the root of all of this. And you have no idea how many billions of yen he has to ensure his objectives are achieved.
What?
If you pull that trigger right now, who knows how decisive the retribution might be. Those billions could instead be shifted toward erasing you.
What was that?
Just
Speak
think
up.
about it.
I can't hear
How
you.
long will you be able
You
to
keep
survive?
whisper talking.
Use your head, Captain Hamura. There's no escape. Once you agreed to meet with me today, you all but guaranteed your participation and your compliance. So I strongly suggest you put the gun away. Does that make sense?
You guys are seriously that big, huh? Tell me more. Talk.
Allow me to answer your question. It's true that we have access to vast amounts of money, yes. But we're not the violent organization you think we are.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
Who are you?
it's this asshole.
Ishimatsu Superior. The name's Ichinose. The only reason I'm choosing to show you my face is because I've decided to trust you. And because I want you to understand how far we're willing to go to bring our plan to fruition.
My name's Shono, Captain. I'm currently researching a brand new drug called AD9. A drug that could very well save Japan. Or maybe even the world if...
Silence, you beta male. The alphas are talking.
Where do I come in?
The reality of the situation is, we are under intense pressure to complete our work on AD9 expediently. To that end, Hamura-san, we'd like to ask for your assistance.
Ichinose. So the Ministry of Health is in on this too.
I mean, of course he was. You saw how friggin'
Maybe it
shifty he
does.
looked.
You familiar with the Medical Institute?
The Medical Institute. That's the organization that runs the ADDC.
It's home to the ADDC, and it makes a comfy place for all the health ministry execs to go retire. Well, it just so happens that the guy who founded it 20 years ago was none other than Ichinose. He rode that success all the way up to vice minister. In other words, his whole legacy's riding on the ADDC. AD9's gotta come out on top for him to stay on top.
And he's willing to murder to make sure that happens?
Yep. Ichinose is not the only one profiting either. There are tons of parties involved, all being promised this much cash or that favor. If people have to die for 89 to succeed, so be it.
All right, just
Here's a
keep
question.
moving. We gotta
Why'd you go
get this
after Cure
exposition
guys
out of the
for
way.
Experiments.
Just following Shono's orders.
Shono told you to?
Yep. He said there was a chance of the subject dying when we gave him the 89. Now, if regular old civilians started disappearing, that'd make the news in no time. But nobody'd notice a few missing Yakuza during a turf war. Only natural there'd be some casualties, yeah?
I guess so.
That wasn't the only reason, though. Shono said he didn't want to perform dangerous experiments on innocent civilians.
And what, these Yakuza deserve this somehow?
The Kajihira group was the one trying to shut down the ADDC to begin with. And the Kyorei were Kajihira's lapdogs. A couple of dead thugs didn't weigh on him too much. But don't shoot the messenger. Shono's the one who said it.
You'll keep talking if you know what's good for you. Unless you want to go back to the hard way, I'm all for it.
What else?
I got this. I got the garden shears ready.
I've got one more thing.
Oh, yeah?
You made it sound earlier like you weren't that involved in the killings. But that's not the whole truth, is it? In fact, I have something that shows you actively helped carry out the Kyorei killings.
The proof that the Hamura took part in the proof that Hamura took part in attacking the Kyorei clan is... Okay, how much... Okay, not a ton of evidence, but okay. So, let's see. Kumei's autopsy report. Kumei's direct cause of death was brain trauma resulting from a stab wound to the eye. The murder weapon was thought to be an ice pick object. His body has shown signs of being assaulted while being alive. Kumei's time of death was the amount of blood left at the body. Okay. Many of them dealings surrounding his death now shows striking similarity to that of his fellow victims, Kumei Mimura. For example, Mashiba's direct cause of death was a stab wound through the eye that punctured all the way to the brain. The murder weapon is also thought to be an ice pick-shaped object. Additionally, the amount of blood left at the location where the body was left does not match the size of the wound. Therefore, it is... Okay, Oh, man. I'm trying... Because I feel like... So, yeah, victim Kumei is yeah, hold on. That proves he's involved in the Kyorei clan attack. Yeah, like, this shows that Hamura was involved with killing off this guy. Yeah, it's such... There's a lot... Like, This?
Take a look at this. Check this out. Look familiar? It's camera footage of you abducting Kumei. So tell me, why'd you take the fall? They even got your face on tape. You're not usually that sloppy. Answer me.
That was right after we axed 2 Kyorei guys, one after another. They started catching on. Wouldn't go around town alone anymore.
Keep going.
When your mark's that on guard, nobody's laying a hand on them. Not even a trained assassin. So the mole needed a hand. Someone he could trust to get the ball rolling. And that someone was me.
So what happened?
It was me.
My guy took Kume out the back. Loaded him in the trunk of a car. Took him to Shono. Just like all the other 89 tests.
To the ADDC?
No, not the center. I'm not sure where it is exactly. Someplace Shono and Mole set up.
So they carried out their human experiments in some kind of secret lab?
Suppose they did.
Then why'd they need to gouge the eyes out?
No clue. He never told me. Maybe he wanted to make it look like a Yakuza killing. Maybe the mole's just into some sick shit.
Yeah, like, I feel like that's the... I feel like the idea was that pretty much you have... I mean, like, I'm thinking that either the eyes have... Like, either the drug does something to people's eyes, making it easier to... That would make it easier for people to identify, or it might... Or pretty much it might just be... Oh, yeah, they're doing this so that they make it look like a serial killer killing people, like a serial killer MO than something else.
Next up, Shintani. He had nothing to do with the Kyorei clan, but you guys still used him as an 89 test subject. Or was there some other reason you had him killed?
Shintani's death. That was my fault.
Huh?
When we took care of Kume, I was the one on the hook for it. Let me tell you, ending up in the slammer for a murder you didn't do is scary shit. Made me think, wouldn't hurt to have some insurance.
Insurance?
Talked to Shintani before the trial, and told him this. If the pieces fall into place and I hang for this, look into Shono at the ADDC.
So you told him about the deal you made with Ichinose?
Not exactly. Shono was the only name I mentioned. But if anyone found out I spilled the beans to Shintani, well, I'd be betraying the cause. So I told the bastard, only go digging if shit really hits the fan.
Why did he call Shono if he knew it was that important to you? Why'd he start digging it up?
Beats me. Got a pretty good theory, though. You want to hear?
Yeah, do tell.
My guess? He didn't want to let you hog all the glory.
Huh?
He might have won my trial, but you're the one who found the key evidence. Shintani got recognition, sure, but it was only by association. Nobody said it, but they all knew. You did the real work. But even then, you didn't stop trying to show up the poor guy. Right when the trial came to a close, there you were, hunting the real killer down. How do you think Shintani felt, sitting around waiting for you to stumble onto the truth? Can't imagine he was sleeping well.
You might as well let this mole shit go. Think this is some kind of Yakuza pissing contest, do you? Come on. The mole is way bigger than
I mean, you're part of the Yakuza universe. I just assume that every Yakuza, just like every game that takes place in like the Yakuza series is just boils down to a Yakuza pissing contest.
That's why he called the ADDC? To investigate the killings himself?
That's my theory. Can't back it up, though.
That is my game
Either
theory.
Way, the end result was the same. Ichinose found out Shintani was trying to get in touch with Shono. Signed his own death sentence. I'm sure it was plain as day that I was the guy who put him on the right trail.
So Ichinose is the one who gave the order.
So, I had no choice but to silence Shintani. I even paid for the job out of my own pocket. And when it came to setting up a fall guy, we picked Ayabe. First, we got his gun. The mole was the one who used it to kill Shintani. He replaced the one bullet he fired, got rid of any traces that he used it, and put it back in Ayabe's holster. That meant that the bullet found in the body would have the rifling marks from his gun. Which meant it was an unshakable fact that Shintani was shot with Ayabe's weapon. Face it, Ayabe's alibi isn't gonna hold water. The guy doesn't even remember who attacked him? Right. Nobody'll buy that. Never.
Fair enough. Although, what if we caught the mole, and then forced you to testify in the trial?
No. Something's here. I sense it. Well, he's dead.
Then? What's wrong?
Smells like something's burning.
What?
Just like something's here. I sense it.
My boys must have finally decided to show up.
My boys.
You really want to meet the mole? Now's your chance.
Matsugane-san, we gotta go.
You too. Get up.
Oh, I thought he was just gonna shoot him. Just be like, okay, we're done with you. Bang.
I suggest you let me walk away, boss. If I give the order, the family will fall back. At least then you'd live. Isn't that what you want?
That's enough. If this Ministry of Health business is true, you're nothing more than a pawn to them. From where they stand, I'm sure you could be replaced.
Oh, I don't know about that.
You're an idiot.
You're an idiot. Huh? That's hurtful. You're an idiot. Hamura. You only got one cell in your head.
It's the Matsugane. They went and started a fire downstairs. I've been waiting for this. Captain!
What is he wearing?
Oh, Murase. How many they got? Captain!
Oh, that's a bomb. Wow, there's just nothing left of him. Okay. What a thorough bomb.
So fucking dead.
What a thorough bomb. It left nothing.
Hey, how did you pull off turning my family into goddamn terrorists?
Alright.
We've gotta go, Matsugane-san.
Right. Leave Hamura to me.
Just casually walking, you know, while the building's on fucking fire. Shit!
Don't just stand there. Help me, you fucks! Doc, do whatever you can to keep them away from us. Got it.
Don't let them touch us. They're weird smelling. Protect Matsugane. During this battle, enemies will attack Matsugane in an attempt to help Hamura. If Matsugane's health runs out, the game will end. Okay. Well, hey guys, thanks for just walking up casually to him and just waiting to punch him. Just no. Just moving around with. Bye, Kubo. Oh God. Did not hurt. You fool, that didn't affect me at all. Little did they know that that Yagami is explosive proof. Boom. Toasty. Ow. Kick. Flip. Kick. Quickly! You're cold! Into the fire! Good sir, you're freezing to death! Oh no, that's full. I should have been able to do him deal some slight form of damage if I'm like holding them against the fire.
You okay, Doc?
Perfect.
Yeah, I know, just finding my keys. I'm quad wielding.
I'll handle this. Stay back.
I'm gonna tear you apart.
Okay. Oh god, everything's exploding. Oh good. Oh good, I set him on fire. So I can set him on fire, but no one else. Alright, striking the menacing pose of menace. And punch. And titty punch. Punched him right in his titty. Alright. Okay, I was wondering when those would blow up.
Not so fast.
Damn it. So close. Alright. Oh, I'm on fire. Now you're on fire. Kick in the head. Oh shit. Nope. Just right into the fire. Come on, have the fire kill him. There we go. Oh, just pressed up against the rock. Again, just against the debris.
Son of a...
Captain, you okay? Matsugane-san?
Oh, there he is. He's here.
Was that the mole? Don't!
Oh, Matsugane protected him.
Hold on. What the fuck, man?
Yeah, no, I figured Matsugane was going to him die here. Damn it.
Break this asshole!
Okay, how many bullets are in that gun? I feel like he's already fired like everything. Okay, okay, now it's probably everything.
Boss, why did you? After all I did.
So that was the mole, right? I would have done the same if I was him. You knew too much. I wish I wasn't right.
You're too damn soft. You didn't have to protect me.
When I heard what you said, I knew you were right. This is all my fault.
No, it's not.
I wasn't very good at the business side. And because of that, you had to protect the family by crossing the line. There were signs, of course. I wasn't ignorant. I looked the other way. And just never asked where the money came from. It was easier that way. I'm not going to blame you for all of that. You just did what you had to. I'm sorry.
No, not like this. Don't go.
I wanted to make up for. It was the only way.
You old fool. You didn't need to go that far.
I only did what any father would have.
Masagane-san!
Just hold on.
Doc, my boy. This is it for me. Hurry and get out.
Not without you. Let's go.
The mole is Kuroiwa. Now you know the truth.
Oh, it's Kuroiwa?
Kuroiwa is the one you want.
What?
Yeah, no, that made shit a bit more complicated, because isn't Kuroiwa a cop? Because, yeah, that's an... At least I think... oh, God. This is the problem with only playing these games like intervals of a week, because like some characters I don't remember. Wait, hold on, let me just...
And Patriarch Matsugane?
He...
Okay, yeah,
No.
oh, yeah. Yeah.
Kuroiwa.
Yeah, Kuroiwa's the cop.
Huh? Did you say something?
Yep, that's him.
Kuroiwa.
Back at the center of the crime scene, eh, Yagami?
What the hell are you doing here?
Yagami-kun, what's going on?
Don't fret, Fuji-san. We just need to have a little chat at the station.
No, he needs to get to a hospital.
He looks fine to me. I'll watch after him otherwise.
Are you a doctor now? He needs professional attention.
Enough protesting. He'll be just fine with me.
You don't even have a reason.
It's okay. I'll go with you. I'm sure I'll be fine.
You had yourself one hell of a night, huh, Yagami?
Can you stop shining that into my face?
Time soon. Could you at least take these off? Or am I gonna get booked?
Afraid I can't. Wouldn't you know, someone went and lost the key.
I call bullshit.
Hamura told me everything.
Told you what?
Told me who you really are. You killed Vice Director Hashiki. You mutilated those Yakuza. And Shintani's all you too. I'm onto you.
Well, that's a good story. But there's only one detective here. Let's start with the cabaret and what you were doing there.
I know that you're the mole.
I'm the one asking the questions around here, so...
You aren't denying it.
Why don't you start by telling me what you were doing when you first noticed the fire?
Hamura getting away is what's gonna bring you down for good. You really missed your big chance.
Can you tell me who started the fire, at least?
Matsugane-san is dead because of you. So the moment I get out, your ass is mine!
I'm gonna take that ass! Oh, and... yeah...
I don't think you realize. 89 gives me complete immunity.
I've taken so much of it, I can no longer die. I'm immune to death.
When it comes to protecting 89's interests, there's no limit to what they'll do. Hamura is a loose end that I'll take care of eventually. And that's a fate you'll both share. This won't end with you alive.
I don't mind that. All that matters is proving that you murdered them.
If you think you scare me, sorry. You has-been fraud.
Kuroiwa-san? There's a call for you.
Just 1 second.
Should I take over?
Nah. I'm through here.
No, excuse me. I have to.
At the cabaret.
I have to write my.
Tojo Clan and Kyorei Clan Yakuza are both responsible for starting it. Luckily, Yagami-san just happened to be nearby and saw the whole thing. This case is closed. Thank you for your time.
I'll escort you out then, Yagami-san.
It's because the legal system will not have your ass. Your ass belongs to me, Yagami. I'm exhausted. I just want to crash. I just want to sleep. I just want to find a place to lay down and die. But there is a side case, so we cannot do that just yet. Pardon me, sir, but could you spare a moment of your time? My name is Sagara. Well, I'm the manager of the establishment. We are currently hosting the Battle of the Alps, our special coffee cupping event. You can try out several kinds of coffee for free, so there's no loss to your wallet. Sounds like a fair challenge, yes? Free coffee. Time for a nice little caffeine buzz. I'm up for a challenge. How's this whole cupping thing work? Well, then allow me to explain the process. I will begin by describing 4 types of our finest coffee. Afterwards, you will select 1 cup of coffee to drink with your eyes closed. Then I will ask you to guess which coffee that was. Simple enough, yes? Sounds good to me. I'm Yagami, by the way. Before we begin, I'd like to give you some tips on proper coffee cupping. The easiest flavors to recognize in coffee are bitterness and sourness. People might describe these flavors as sharp or even pungent. Yeah, I can imagine what that would taste like. Now the tricky flavor here is richness. This can be pretty vague, a pretty vague sensation. True. I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. In our cafe, we define richness as the following: a deep, full-bodied flavor that lingers in your mouth for a long while. In other words, it certainly isn't light and lacks any sort of bite to it. Okay, I think that's something I get. Yeah, taste is quite a complex sensation, when you say. It encompasses more than just what sits on the tongue. For example, how something smells or feels. Day 3, let's go. Oh, great! You made it to the Night Lord. We'll have fun with that. It's because like Lord knows I can make it to the Night Lord and get him down to half health with pretty much a rando team. But pretty much, I can't beat, but I can't get farther. But I now know a few new tips that later today I'm going to try and implement and see how much farther I can get with that knowledge. There's a lot that goes into breaking down the meaning of flavor, isn't there? Quite so. Without further ado, I will share with you our coffees of the day. For your taste pleasure, we're offering Mocha Blue Mountain Java Robusta and Koan. I got the sort of Night and Flame. Oh, nice. So Mocha is distinct for its rich, bitter flavor that lingers on the tongue. It also shares a bold, fruity aesthetic. Thanks to its elegant, mellow flavor. Okay, God, I just immediately stopped caring.
Yeah.
I see. So I should look at the chart and take good notes of the taste. It's strikingly acidic, like sour even, not bitter. Heck, it's almost sugary. Now that's a sweet Alola. Aloha. Now which coffee is that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's. So they said it was more sour. So it's either they're one of these. You. One's my guess based off of the name sounds Hawaiian. Yeah. Oh, and you were right, Britt. You were completely right. Is that correct? You, sir, have a palette of... Yeah, aloha was a vital cue. Yeah, like... or just a vital clue. Yeah. Yeah, like, I can definitely see that.
Hey.
Alright. Is there a particular reason you wanted to do a blind taste test? Well, as I've hopefully demonstrated to you, I consider myself a coffee aficionado. I cherish it with all my heart. But I feel as though a lot of people these days have a hard time choosing what to drink. While I do pride myself on knowing coffee's many subtleties, in the end, it all comes down to individual preference. People should simply choose what they like as long as the drink tastes good to them. I firmly believe that. That's why I put together a special event where people can enjoy their coffee worry-free. That is possibly the most inspiring coffee speech I've ever heard, and I'd honestly had to agree. Today was fun. What? Yeah. Why? Thank you. I'll be here anytime. Yeah. Okay. So here's one thing. Just being a coffee because I've seen like some of these like homemade like or not homemade like some of these like coffee blender things where like it's just like oh yeah no you like put it into like this brass container or just like fill this one cup with like the beans, then you light this to heat up this brass container where all the water is, causing it to boil and then stream from this hose into the grounded up coffee itself, as it will then like fill it up, and then once the container is light enough, the flow will stop, allowing all the water to like then vacuum suck itself back into the container. And then once it's fully full, it'll stop that, and then you turn this nozzle, and there's your coffee. Like those very intricate, almost like alchemy kind of looking setups for coffee things. It's because like I know that like people who like treat coffee as like a hobby, like brewing coffee as a hobby, you usually get those things, and pretty much all I'm thinking is just like, dude, that probably just tastes like any normal coffee. The only reason you are doing this is basically because it makes you feel like a fucking wizard. It's because Lord knows. It's because like Lord knows I've seen like some of those I've seen. I'm just like, dude, I probably wouldn't even use this for coffee. I just brew shit in it just for the hell of it, because it looked just because it's interesting. But speaking of coffee, blend coffee, Blue Mountain, mocha, Earl Grey tea, strawberry parfait, chocolate parfait. Literally just downing in 2 cups of coffee, 2 parfaits, and some tea. All right. Okay. Oh, Ninja Ryan! Just murdering a man right in front of me, okay. Ninja Ryan, that was bloodthirsty. Okay. We got to split and dead. Yeah, no, you know that's usually what happens with because I'm assuming you're fighting Gladius, just like the First Night Lord. Because yeah, like when it splits into the three dogs, that's usually when people start dying. It's because it is so difficult, especially if all three of them aggro you. With my charming Asaku face, the steaming Onomichi ramen hat, the cute fish pouch, cool boots, vital for any fisherman, and the bold trendy Ono shirt. That's right, I'm the pride of Onomichi. Ono Michio. What the heck? Weird. Why are you trying to show off an Onomichi mascot here in Kamurocho? The wolf thing. Yeah, Gladius. Yeah, no, that boss is annoying. Just because of that split up. If he didn't split up, I feel like it would still be a challenging fight, but it would be tolerable. Hello, everyone. I'm Onomichi's producer. Hironaka. How about it, sir? Would you like to demonstrate a destination tour with Onomichi's very own Onomichino? I take it he's a kind of local mascot. Exactly. Have you heard of him? He's from Onomichi. Onomichi Hiroshima, a debonair fisherman with a great love of the sea. Sorry, first time hearing of it. I guess we still got our work cut out for us. Maybe he's not quite refined enough. If only we could do it like him. Sounds like the mascot business is pretty harsh. Hey there, mister. Nice to meet you. Hey, Michio-kun, that's not right. Remember, you're supposed to say nice to meet you when you greet someone. Whatever, dude. What kind of attitude is that? You're ruining our mascot. My apologies. You shouldn't have to see that. Right, I'll be on my way then. Okay, well that was a... Okay, so I'm assuming that triggered a thing for later. But yeah, you may have Onomichi, but it will never be the Onomichi that Kiryu you embodied. That was a true mascot. Oh, great, more people. Nope, throw you. Throw you. That's a grenade. Oh, dude, Ninja Ryan, stop throwing random grenades.
And stay down.
Ninja Ryan, I know you crave violence, but the grenades are too much. Oh, wait, what? Hey, isn't that the weird mascot I saw earlier? With bloody shoes, a knife, and a bag. Wait! Thief! Someone stop him! Thief? The Onomichio Bandit. How could you let this happen? Aren't you in charge of that costume maniac? Well, yes, I am. For all the good it's doing.
Excuse me.
What's going on? Hey, have we met Have we met before? I mean, you just saw me a few seconds ago. Girls Bar, Maiden Girls. Girls Bar, Maiden Girls. It's a bar made within the girls. Don't ask how it works. Let's just say a lot of weird black magic and SCP bullshit had to be utilized to make this work. So yeah, well, I thought you said something about a thief. I did. That Onomicho thug just robbed my convenience store. That mascot is on some kind of crime spree? No. This is all a huge misunderstanding. I know what I saw. Well, yes, but what I'm trying to say is the guy inside that costume isn't the true Onomicho. What do you mean? The kid I hired to play Onomicho is a boy named Nishimura-kun. He was unhappy with the parts, so he texted me that he would be quitting. And rather rudely, might I add, he said, "I quit," left your dumb costume on the side of the street. He dumped your mascot outfit on the sidewalk and left? Yes, and he didn't even write where. So I've been searching all over for it. Of course, Rivers of Blood is here. What? In the game? Of course Rivers of Blood is in the game. And I'm fairly certain every single Elden Ring weapon is in Night Rain. So Viz, tell me, so far, do you have a Night Farer that you like playing as? Because I like Iron Eye. Iron Eye is probably my favorite. So some opportunistic bastard saw a mascot costume on the street and decided to rob a store. That seems to be the way of it. I'm sorry, but why did your worker quit like that? What would cause him to be so careless? It's probably because he couldn't handle the pressure that comes with being Onomicho. How much pressure could it be? Well, the guy we had doing Onomicho before was incredible at it, and I guess Nishimura-kun felt inferior. He just couldn't express the refinement, the maturity, all the things his predecessor had and more. So it probably got to his head, and rather than try harder, he just up and quit. I see. So you have no idea who could be in the costume right now. Right. Well, we have to consider that Nishimura could have lied about throwing the costume away. It would be a perfect alibi to say he threw it away and then go rob a store with it. That rascal caught me completely off guard, I'll have you know. I like Wilder. Yeah, no, Wilder's fun. Wilder's like my second favorite to play as, because I've tried a few of them out. Some of them just take a hot minute to fully understand how they work. A Moonveil is a better katana. I do agree. I mean, I agree, but solely because I was a mage build. Since I was a mage build, Moonveil was a really good weapon for me. Just pretty much, it was nice and light, and it scaled with intelligence, and like it scaled with intelligence, making it perfect for astrologians. So I lost 50,000. I lost 500,000 yen in cold hard cash. Don't you think we should prioritize finding Onomicho before anything worse happens? Hey guys, about Onomicho, I saw him go inside that arcade. Charles, what? Then there's no time left for talk. Let's go catch him. Yeah, I'm going too. This one won't end well. I should probably go see what's going on. Alright. Well, yeah, there's our costume. And the bag. Oh no, the costume has been abandoned. So the suspect came through here? seems that way. Let's look inside. Now fess up. Who just robbed me? Huh? Nishimura-kun? Hironaka-san? What are you doing here? Why'd you quit your job and then go loaf around in an arcade? I'm sorry. His job? His job? Are you saying this guy was in the Onomichio costume? You can do a duo, just set a password. Oh, okay. And then edit the number of players. Okay, so you can technically do a duo, but it's a duo that you set up with like someone, but it's not like a matchmaking duo. But I mean that can still work. I mean that still works because Lord knows, just because of shit, but like, if anything, now the only, I mean, if that's the case, then like duo is again low on the list. It just needs the game just needs crossplay. Just give us freaking they need to add crossplay in. Once they add crossplay, that'll definitely help the game out immensely. Because Lord knows it'll give us more people. It'll give everyone more people to play with. Because I know that my brother was talking to me last night about the two of us playing some Night Rain together, and then was wondering if I knew anyone who could be a third, just like our third. But again, the issue is that both me and my brother have it on PS5, so we would need someone else who has it on PlayStation in order to do it, because there's no crossplay. Fight Pit. A Fight Pit would act. I mean, pretty much. I mean, thinking about it, there is really no like PvP in Night Rain, and I feel like a PvP thing could be like a fun little like extra game mode where we're pretty much I mean, because Lord knows the game's already kind of set up like Fortnite. You could just do like a 3v3 and drop everyone into Limvale, and then just have everyone just run around getting stronger. And then as the night closes in, that's when you all have to start beating the shit out of each other. Sure enough, I was pretty pissed about the umpteenth lecture, so I just came in to blow off steam. You were pissed at me? I've been in here all day, I swear. Besides, the guy who came in after me was way shadier. Hey, don't drag us into this mess. Hey, I mean, yeah. I just wanted to play some games in peace. Are these the only 4 guys who enter the arcade? If that's the case, it means one of you is the culprit. Because Dark Souls 1 had in that arena. Yeah, like Dark Souls 1 had that. I mean, hell, just base Elden Ring has like a PvP arena that you're able to like just jump into. Did anyone sees the Onomichi costume by chance? Okay, yeah. No. Schlappity. Huh? What was that for? Calm the fuck down, man. We don't want the cops sniffing around here. Oh, you don't, do you? Well, that sounds pretty suspicious to me. Why is that? And what's in that bag of yours while I'm at it? It's got nothing to do with you. And I don't have to show you shit. Is that because you look guilty if you did? Shut up. I'm leaving. Shut up. I'm going home. I'm afraid not. Move, or I'll make you move. If you want me to move so bad, show me what's in the bag. the Academy of Raya Lucaria. There was that like nice like wide open space like right at the entrance of it that people use for PvP a lot. Okay, the dogs. Yeah, you better be keeping an eye on those dogs when they're up here. How about you, Shush? I don't want shit on this floor.
We're unloading a bunch of boxes. Why don't you shut that down and come help?
No, that's a you problem, not a me problem. So they're helping my brother get situated for his move because he's moving out of the state in like the next week or so, and pretty much the dogs are forbidden to be up here because one of them keeps pooping on the floor up here.
Yep.
And so, or just like one of them pooped on the floor the other like a couple weeks ago, or no, they peed on the floor. That's what it was, and pretty much while my back was turned. So yeah, they like, I would say it's like the one ruined it for everyone. Yeah, what are you staring at? I don't care. I'm literally only doing this to get this over with because I heard a cat. Where is the cat? Okay, cool. I can see the outfit. Okay, so the pants are gone.
What the?
It's because that's something I did notice, that the pants were gone.
Hey. Suspicious.
Yeah. Just it's a full body costume, but the shoes and the pants are gone. Which, yeah, no, he is wearing the shoes and the pants. Yeah, check the suspect's bag. It's a tote bag. Yeah, feel free to have a look. I'm not worried. Sure, well, what do we got here? A wallet with a few thousand yen and some candy. All right.
What the?
You're not carrying a bag. He doesn't got it. Yeah. So already, I'm fairly certain it's got to be him because he's wearing the freaking pants. He still has the costume's pants. Okay, can I?
Hey.
There we go. Mind if I take a look in your bag? Sure, but there's no money in there. Just wallet and some plushie. Probably won the claw machine. Where'd you hide my money, punk? I told you I didn't do it. It has to be somewhere in this arcade. Check the robber's costume and belongings. I thought I already checked every bit of that. Oh, there's still this. Yeah, okay. I think I've got a good inventory of the robber's belongings now, but it's odd. Something's missing. What is it? What's missing? It's in the robber dress as Onomichi would have in his possession. The white pants and the shoes. Onomichi should be wearing white pants, but there's nothing here either. Now that you mention it, you're right. The robber was wearing white pants too, and that would mean the robber committed the deed in his own white pants. what makes you say that? When Nishimura-kun won, or the Mikasa, he always was brought his own white pants. Well, if he took them off, he'd basically be running around in his underwear. So I think it's safe to assume the robber is wearing his own white pants. Ah, I get it. That means that the culprit is most likely still dressed in white pants. But there's something else that's missing too. The shoes. I don't see his boots. You're right. His cool boots, vital for any fisherman. When a robber gets caught in the act, an employee can throw a paintball at him to stain his shoes. But if the clerk did that we can safely assume the culprit's shoes would be stained, which means we should get a look at each suspect's shoes. But there's something else missing too. Onimitsu should also be wearing white gloves. You're right, I don't see them anywhere. I guess they got rid of them out of fear they could trace his fingerprints to them. Any careful thief wouldn't leave such incriminating evidence lying around. I guess you could always burn them gloves pretty easily too. So yeah, I'm not sure. I believe the robber was wearing sneakers, so Onomichi's cool boots. I guess those boots would be hard to run in, but if the anti-thief paintball was used, then they may still be wearing sneakers stained with the paint. I guess they would have discarded the boots too. Okay, so search for the shoes. Okay, he's wearing sandals.
Okay.
These aren't the boots. Yeah, if he's the cult.
Suspicious.
Yeah, like, those are the boots. Wait, are those boots? Yeah, yeah, but Onomichi wears cool boots that are vital for any fisherman. Oh, so your boots aren't cool, I guess. He's not wearing sneakers, and I don't see any paint.
Hey.
So yeah, sandals with ankle length pants. Cool. I'm just looking at your feet. Oh crap. Was it? Oh, just thought of something. That's all. It's nothing. Why do I get the feeling you didn't even realize he was wearing sandals? I always saw him. Wasn't that kind of suspicious? Yeah, I should probably take a closer look at those sandals. Should probably look more at those Tootsies. Yeah, pretty uncommon in winter. Yeah. Yeah, but I live pretty close by, and putting socks on sucks. Okay, so...
What the?
Wait, there's something written on the heel. Hey, those sandals you're wearing. They say Charles They say Charles on the heel. That's the arcade we're in. Did you win this year or something? Yeah, you figured it out. What do you mean? Well, I changed into these when I went into the bathroom, but I forgot to switch back. Does that mean I'm a suspect? We don't know anything for sure yet, but... Okay, search for the shoes the robber was wearing. Okay, I'm getting a reading on something. Trash can for recycling, and inside we have empty cans. Yep. Oh, okay. Okay, so yeah, just check them trash cans. I have empty cans. Okay, it's... Okay, I can't go any farther up there, alright. Oh, we got... Oh, there's our shoes. Hey, that's... They're staying by the anti-theft paintball. These must be the sneakers the robber was wearing. He knew he needed to discard the shoes, so he ditched them. Damn. Yagami, don't forget, Onomichi's supposed to wear cool boots, vital for any fisherman. Okay, buddy, buddy, just stop bringing up how vital they are. That's not the point. So I believe the thief went and committed a crime wearing sneakers instead. Yeah. I guess he was thinking more about how to get away and how to catch a fish. But the bad news is that the shoes might be a dead end. Our culprit isn't wearing them still. Super Gunman. Are you done investigating, Yagami-san?
Yep.
Yes. I got what I needed. I have a pretty good idea who the culprit is. You do? Who is it? What?
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san, don't keep us waiting. There's enough evidence and deduction to make a pretty compelling case here. The body tells us more about a person than you might think. Oh, great. I'm starting to sound like a TV detective. Wow, I feel like I heard a detective on TV say that. So you're going to tell us who's the robber and where's my money? Okay. I'll accuse the other person by talking to them. I will accuse them by walking up to them and having a conversation. Where this conversation will be what just gives us the answers we seek. Alright, let's see here. So yeah, the white outfit's pants are missing. And he's wearing Charles Wren on them. And so if we're thinking about discarded stuff, it might be this guy just because he's wearing like shoes from the actual place. But let's see here. All right. Okay. So, yeah. Yeah, it would be him. Huh? You're saying you suspect me? Is this the guy who did it?
Yep.
Yes, you're the Onomichi bandit. Amicho bandit. Me? Where's your proof? You left some evidence at the scene that clearly points to your efforts to cover it up. Just you left vital evidence. Yeah. These sneakers were thrown away in the trash can. They're stained with anti-theft paint, with the anti-theft paintball too. Yeah, I'm glad I thought to throw it at the thief. Anyone would know you commit a crime with this amount of paint on your shoe. So of course you had to ditch them. Hold on a second. What proof do you have that I'm the one who threw them away? Stop playing dumb. There's proof on you right now. There is.
this out.
This is all the proof I need. Your dollar store fake sandals. Well, that's right. You're wearing undeniable evidence. I told you I went to the bathroom and that excuse isn't going to fly. You borrowed the Charles sandals because you threw away your stained sneakers, right? After all, the stain proves who the robber is. Admitted already, you're the robber. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, if you want to prove you're innocent, why don't you lower the impant leg you rolled up? But that's... I'm going to assume the hem of your pants has paint on it. And if they don't, you can prove it right now. Shit! Oh no! So, whoa, and it's really him. You're the thief. Yes, I am. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Why would you do something like that? I saw the costume lying there, and I just couldn't help myself. My debts are due today. Hey, I didn't have the money. So you thought you'd steal to pay them back, and you used some poor mascot to do it. I knew that the mascot would hide my face if I was lucky. The mascot would take the fall for it. You gotta be kidding me. You almost got me arrested. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't even consider that they accuse a real person in the costume. Well, this one has no easy case to crack, but I think we're done here. I didn't want it to end like this. Just when my debts were paid and my life was finally looking up. Wait, so you paid your debts back already? Yeah, no, he's getting away. Hey, where are you going? Well, you know, look at me. Figured I'd get out of here before the cops came. Besides, the case is solved. No need for me to stick around. The case may be over, but is it really? No, the case isn't finished yet. What did you just say? What do you mean by that, detective? Whatever. You've forgotten one important point. Very important point. I have? The whereabouts of the stolen money. Oh yeah, duh. When I searched Kanada's son's bag, it wasn't in there. Which begs the question, where did the money go? That's... Hey, start talking. Where's my money? Which brings us to Kamakura-san. And the bag he refused to let us see. I wonder what's in it. No way. I told you guys, this has nothing to do with this stupid little investigation. Oh, but I'd say it does, because I think I know what you really are. Kanade-san mentioned that he finally paid back his debts. Yagami-san, that's weird, isn't it? He came here after robbing the stores, so how could he have done that? When and how did he pay his debts back? It's simple, really. The debt collector is right here. That explains everything. Oh no. And that explains your role in this little tragedy, right, Kamakura-san? You're the debt collector, are you not? Wait, then that means... That's right. The contents of that bag is all the money you were paid back. If I'm wrong, you'll have to show me what's in your bag. You piece of shit detective, I'm going to end you. Oh, he's got a knife. He's got a knife. Guys, I don't know. He's got a knife. He's got a knife. And all I got is a stool. Thank God. Thank God if stool can beat sword, then stool can most also definitely beat knife. Okay. It's quite a lot of bills. Yeah, I'm just wanting to get this over with so I can get my shit done. You know, and he's ready to work again. Cash money and points. All right. Now we go do our thing.
This again.
Get out of here. Oh, another grenade. Just literally, just Ninja Ryan utilizing the ancient ninja art of grenade. Yeah, but also. Oh yeah.
Hey.
Oh no! Wait a minute. Is this? Yep. It's Mr. Try and hit me. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. No, I know this song and dance.
Bring it on.
Ah, okay. Yeah. Failure. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I do have to hit him to get through his story.
This again.
Okay. What the fuck? Okay, this one I'm now not leaving until I can pull this off because, like, God, all the others I was able to do, like, with almost no difficulty. It's mainly because Yagami has no lock on. Since I can't lock on to an enemy, it just becomes a pain. Yeah, hold on. Let me see here. Oh, okay. Okay, so actually someone just brought I just looked and someone brought up a like what the method is. Like it's a method I'm annoyed I didn't think of. I didn't already think of. There. That's what you fucking get. Oof. Man, you got me. Of all people, how? I simply aimed my punches wherever I thought you would dodge. No prophecies needed. Yeah. It's just lightning fast with that crazy kung fu shit. And my crazy kung fu shit just grabbed a traffic cone and beat him to the ground with it. Yeah, this mirror is... Yeah, definitely probably a more interesting one that, like, Mr. Try and Hit Me just because he's not, like, becoming, like, someone who, like, oh, and now you must fight me. Like, me kind of just, like, being antagonistic about it. Okay, because I actually do want to finish this guy's thing off because his friendship thing leads into another like thing I can do.
Hey,
aren't you? Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah.
All right.
Wise choice.
Not a wise choice. Okay.
Let's go then.
There. And titty punch. Yeah, you beat me twice. Yeah. Okay, it's a guy. Wrong man. Yeah, like the only thing I can say is practice, not just dodging. You mean I need to practice throwing punches too? Yeah. Wouldn't it be easier to predict your enemy's movements if you knew how they would attack? Word. Then what you're saying is I need to get in fights more often. I can do that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think so. Randomly picking fights with people is exactly what I don't want to see you doing. Yeah. You don't have to be my... Oh no, is he like someone who can now actually help me in a fight similar to Ninja Ryan? Freak. So now I'm going to have Ryan throwing grenades and this guy like dancing around the field. Like probably like just punching people. All right. Yoink. I needed that pebble. It was very, very important to me. All right. Come on. Just walk in.
Yagami-san.
Yeah, so untrustworthy. The Tanago. Tanago seems to be a pretty straightforward guy. I guess I'll hit him up. Or at least try.
What's up?
Thanks for coming, Tangos. a time ago. No problem. We're homies now, right? Right. Just don't go doing anything shady while you're in there, okay? Come on, man. Man, I must try and hit me. Remember? I have a reputation to uphold. If I was going to flip out every single time I caught a whiff of a woman on the wind, I'd be behind bars right now. Okay. All right. Whether they're wide or narrow, busty or flat, Mr. Try and Hit Me respects your body image, and that's a fact. Is this how he normally is? He's usually much worse. Thanks for all your help, Yagami-san. Let me know if you find any more friends who are interested, okay? Excuse me, my good man. Let this thought sink into your brain. Boobs. Hope you're doing all right in there. Why am I not touching you? It's because I know how it feels. My entire line of work is trying to is having people try and touch me. Really? Yeah. Yeah, seriously, try and hit me. That's literally my name and my career. Here, that way we'll both feel good. She's just like, yeah, what the fuck? I hope they don't charge him extra for this.
Excuse me.
And also, while I'm here, let's just hear. Okay. Well, not right now. Then I was going to see about progressing my bond with her, but that's fine. We'll do that later. All right. Old circuit. And right.
Hi, mister.
Oh.
Are you Yagami?
Yeah?
Oh boy.
I have a present for you.
Oh boy.
What is it?
I don't know. Some guy told me to give it to you. He said he was a friend. Oh, and he said to open it right away.
Yeah, kid, get out of here. And Yagami, throw that shit away.
What?
Yep, knew it. Oh. Like, come on, Yagami, you really...
Wonderful, Yagami-san.
Yeah.
Such stunning reflexes. You even avoided doing any property damage.
Yeah, no, Yagami, really?
Well, did you enjoy my present? It was given to me as a gift by an old business partner of mine.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, pardon my rudeness. This is my card.
That I'm not showing you.
Koga?
Oh, you don't know me?
Koga.
I see. In that case, perhaps I should start over. My name is Matsuhisa Koga, one of the Keihin Four.
Oh, great, this asshole.
I came to see what
okay, it's another member of the
Keihin
group.
To my way of doing things. You know, our reputation has taken quite a hit thanks to your antics. That being the case, it falls to me to put a stop to this farce.
You guys are the farce.
Enough talk. Show me what you can do, Yagami-san.
Great. He's got a grenade! Oh god, the comboing. Good God. That's like pretty much all my health gone in that one freaking chain of attacks. Yeah, like, legitimately, I've said it before, I'll say it again. This game needs a way to increase defense, like, permanently. Because I feel like the only other option for like, defense increasing is using, is using, like, extracts, and I'm like, that's just temporary shit. Oh, I'm targeting the wrong guy. Damn it. Alright. Time to beat his ass. This is for fucking throwing grenades at me! And shooting me!
You're as strong as they said you'd be. It seems fortune is not on my side today. I surrender. You win.
Huh? Already?
In the business world, one must always know when to withdraw. If Matsuhisa Koga lost to some thug on the street, our reputation would be in tatters. My business partners would never take me seriously again.
I don't know why they would to begin with.
Now I must retire until the day I get revenge. Farewell, Yagami-san.
And then his goons decouple from reality as...
Can't these guys just leave me alone?
Yeah, I know, right? Alright.
Sugiura. What happened with Kaito-san? Is he okay?
Doctor said he'll be back on his feet in a few days. We took him to some back alley joint. Hush-hush, you know?
Didn't realize you had those kinds of connections.
Actually, he was a friend of Kaito-san's. Sounded like they go way back.
Couldn't you have just gone to a hospital?
That's what I thought. Kaito-san was pretty insistent, though. Said he didn't have time to deal with a bullet in the gut.
That's Kaito.
How'd everything go with you? I heard the Kure Club burned down.
Yeah, things were tough.
Sounds like you could use some rest then.
Heading out then?
I just figured I'd stop by to tell you about Kaito-san. Now that I know you're safe too, I'm gonna go pass out at home.
You do that. Good night.
And now it's time for the couch. It beckons me.
Hello?
Yagami-kun? It's Masayo. Did I wake you up?
You need something?
The moles claimed another victim. Another Kyorei clan Yakuza.
What?
Head to the Matsugane family office if you can.
Alright, I'll be right over.
Nani?
Huh?
Yagami, whoa, what's wrong? Help, Yagami-san, this is bad. Wait, aren't you the girl from the haunted apartment thing? Yes, you, Kakooki. Yagami-san, you're a detective, aren't you? I need your help. Try to calm down. What happened? Mamoru is missing. Gone in 20 minutes.
Huh?
Missing? Mamoru was your boyfriend, right? Shimazu-san? Yes, Mamoru Shimazu. My darling Schnookums. He's missing. How long has he been gone? 2 hours. It's been a full 2 hours since he contacted me. Wait, 2 hours? I mean, that's all? What do you mean, that's all? This is serious.
Excuse me.
How about you take a deep breath and explain what happened? Yes, alright. Ever since that thing with the apartment, the love Mamoru and I share has only grown deeper. When we can't see each other, we make sure to contact each other every 20 minutes. Every 20 minutes? It's hardly enough, but we both have jobs now, so it's the best we can do. These two are nuts. But I knew that already, didn't I? But it's been over 2 hours since I heard from him now. Could it be that he got busy with work or something like that? That was my first thought too, so I called the company, but they say he hadn't even shown up today. But I know he got up and left for work this morning. And if he's not here, something terrible must have happened to him. I went to the police, but they won't even take me seriously, much less organize a search party. I don't know what I'd do if something happened to him. I would probably just die. Okay, Yukiko, you're like at a 10. Can I please ask you to come back to a 6? It's only been 2 hours. Have you considered he might just come back? You don't believe me either. You're with them, aren't you? Where did they take my sweet pickle puppy? Pickle puppy? Okay, yeah, no one calls anyone pickle puppy. I refuse. Just adamantly refuse to accept that that's what people call each other. Let's see here. Yeah, listen. Listen here. I hear Pickle Puppy, calm down. Viz, why do I get the feeling that that pretty much now you're just going to just call people Pickle Puppy during stream just because of this? Yeah. Whoa. Back it up. How do you even survive a leap of logic that long? I didn't take him. If you didn't take him, then help me find him, please. I'll kill myself right here and now if you don't. Bitch! Calm down. Speaking of Pickle's new Rick and Morty season. Oh yeah, yeah. Like, I mean, I've been seeing a lot of like clips from like I want to say it's the newest episode of just like the Charger Matrix, and I'm just like. It's like, yeah, no, that's about right. They took Rick's charger, and now he's traumatizing them to teach them a lesson. Yeah, I have not watched it yet. Oh, okay. Yeah, like, I mean, I haven't either. I've also only seen the clips. Yeah, I've seen the clips. Yeah, like, yeah, just pretty much. I saw that. And I mean, shit, I haven't watched Rick and Morty in, like, forever. Like, pretty much, I have not seen... I'm not a rich man, I can't afford cable. I mean, pretty much, that's pretty much fine, because Lord knows, I'm fairly sure most people don't even really use that shit anymore, or it's because everything's on freaking Netflix, because why even bother having being like watching normal TV when you can like get like a freaking like streaming service bundle and get like Hulu and get like Hulu, Disney Plus, and HBO Max and like the same on like the same pay plan and be able to watch like whatever the hell you want ad free. Wait, you have a location sharing. You have location sharing turned on? Ha ha ha. Yeah, whoops, that totally slipped my mind. Well, can you check? That might crack the case, you know. Oh, of course, hold on. Got it. I got it. He's at Theater Square. Okay, tell you what. You go away at home to see if he starts heading back. I'll head to Theater Square. Okay, good point. And my folks got rid of the cable. I mean, yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, pretty much at this point, I'm fairly certain that like because like I know that my family, like my parents still have cable, but pretty much they literally only use it for like the news and sports. They for everything else, if they're adamantly watching something on the TV, they'll be like on Netflix or whatever or streaming service that they're using now. I used to DVR my shows. Oh yeah, I also used to record shows and shit as well when I was younger. Moshi Mosh.
Hello?
Hello? Hehehe. Yeah, Ayakuko Oki. If you're worried about Mamoru, then come to Kamuro Hills immediately. What? Wait. Dude? Dude, you answered the phone thinking a woman was going to be on the other end, and you heard a guy's voice. How did you not like immediately piece that together? My Game Boy Micro came in. Oh, nice. Yagami-san, where's Mamoru? I'm afraid he wasn't here. You're just a smartphone. And a strange man called and said to go to Kamuro Hills before hanging up. What? Is Mamoru okay? Does that mean he was kidnapped? The black one. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, I think I saw you post that image in the Discord. Yeah. Yeah, which I've never seen one of these before. But yeah, I wanted to get the FF4 edition. That's the Japanese box. Oh, okay. Alright. But the FF4 edition was just... God, yeah, Lord. You know, all just for that. Yeah, no. I mean, what exactly does that do? Because it doesn't look like a licensed Nintendo thing. The mic. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, then yeah, I just never heard of it. It's because pretty much if it came out around the time the DS did, then I was too busy with the friggin' DS and didn't care about anything else because friggin' DS plays GBA games. Oh, okay. Okay, then yeah, like that's probably why I probably didn't give two shits about it, because the original DS also did that. just like the OGG, and like the DS all the way up until I want to say the DS XL maybe was the could play GBAs. Was $100 when it came out. Okay, so yeah, very cheap. Because like, also just thinking about it, why would you buy that if pretty much if you wanted to play GBA but didn't want to spend money on a friggin' a game on a DS, there was still the SP. And interchangeable faceplates. Oh, okay. Just seems like a weird kind of pointless like pretty much cash grab for that because I feel like at that point you could have gotten an actual freaking Game Boy, like a Game Boy SP for cheaper.
Really, guys?
Matana.
Alright, so before we go and do this, I gotta go... Oh my god! These assholes are fucking everywhere.
Stay down.
All right. All right, so up here I need... Good sir, I need you to shove the food into this man's mouth immediately.
Good stuff.
All right. Okay, so yeah, Comro Hill's right over here. Oh, great, it's this asshole. Yeah, Shimazu-san. Surprise! Huh? Yagami-san. I've been looking for you, man. Where were you and what were you doing? Wait, if you're looking for me, does that mean Yakuko hired you? I mean, Yukiko hired you? What's going on? I picked up your phone and got a pretty threatening call. That was you on the other end, Yagami-san? That's not how it was supposed to go. Mamoru. Oh, Yukiko! Surprise! Have you watched the Young Sheldon? I've seen clips of Young Sheldon, and I know that it's supposed to be good, but it's one of those shows that that's like I liked Big Bang Theory, and I know that Young Sheldon's supposed to be like much better than that. Just like as the series goes on, but it's one of those that's just like I don't even watch, like I don't just watch TV anymore, or it's mainly YouTube videos or freaking anime for me. I don't really watch normal TV. Yeah, no, Boris, we know you do. Yeah, surprise. Forget that. Where were you? Oh, are you upset? Of course I am. I was worried sick. Off topic. How far can I progress Elden Ring without screwing up Ronnie's quest? I know I now have the option to join her. LOL, revisiting Elden Ring after we're calling now. So I want to say with Ronnie's quest, I mean, I know that that like as part of her quest, she wants you. I mean, like as part of her quest, she wants you to defeat Radahn. But like, I know that that's like one of the only big prereqs. Let me actually double check and make sure. All right, let's see here. Okay, so yeah, pretty much once you've talked to Ronnie at her tower, and you choose to serve her. Hold on, let me actually look at. I pull up the actual wiki, because the actual wiki has like all the important and shit here. Okay, so pretty much what I'm seeing here is that yeah, the player somehow misses the first encounter with Ronnie. This will not prevent her quest from being completed. She can be found at the top of Ronnie's Rise. So yeah, that's fine if you missed her first encounter. Ronnie will not appear in Ronnie's Rise for the next step of her quest line if the Radahn Festival has already started at Redmane Castle. So this is because Blythe is required to continue her quest line, and he will not leave the Redmane Festival until the Star Scourge Radahn is defeated. Okay, so actually looking at this, I don't think there is a way. Actually looking at this, I don't think you can actually screw
what the dog doing?
Up Ronnie's quest. If anything, from what I'm gathering, I would say that probably you might screw it up if you've gotten. I mean, I would assume that getting like beating Mikolash might fuck it, but I don't see anything stating that. Yeah, so the Redmane Festival is in Caelid. Yes. Pretty much that's the with Blythe, the pit bull of the woods. And as for the dogs, so they're probably just bitching because mom and or dad went outside and they couldn't follow them. But yeah, like the only, like, pretty much if you ended up fulfilling the requirements to get the Redmane Festival going, you probably won't be able to progress in Ronnie's story unless you defeat until you kill Radahn. Yeah, he got Iron Mouse for that video. Well, it was his second Elden Ring video that I got Iron Mouse for, because that's the one that had Rykard. I mean, that had Tanith and Rykard. Yeah, and then pretty much we also can't forget Bao the Whale's stunning performance It's in the first Shadows of the Erdtree video he did. Just her masterful line reading, her brilliant acting thing, especially when she said the line, and I quote, "I'm a snake." Stupid as fucking bullshit. Literally just made Bao record one line and then just reused it. But but then when it comes to him playing Helldivers, just has her dying in the background. That's basically it. Yeah, I was worried sick. You weren't meeting another woman, were you? What are you saying? You Kako? I'm not even capable of that. What were you doing? Okay, you could close your eyes real quick. Huh? What the fuck? When did he get here? Excuse me? Just close your eyes, you Kako. What in the hell? Tokunaga-san. Oh, Yagami-san, what brings you here? It's a long story. The real question is, why are you here? Oh, Mamoru asked me to come, man. We're bros. So I told him I'd be glad to be his girlfriend's present. What? You're a present? Yeah, me and this guy go all the way back to high school. I knew Yukiko was a fan, so I planned all this. So I planned it all out as a surprise for a birthday. Dropping your smartphone was part of it, but and that's why you called. Hey, guys, how long do I have to keep my eyes closed? Okay, so hold on. Were they whispering? Because I still feel like she could hear them. Oh, sorry. Okay. Well, you were wearing a wig? No, it's a hat. Yeah, Shijagi-san, go after it. Huh? Again? Oh my god. Guy, I do not care if you have a single strand of fucking hair on your head now. Glue the fucking shit to your head. This is like, what, the 4th time I've had to do this?
Wait a sec.
You know, it's June, so game month. Yeah. Yeah, it is the Pride month. Oh.
Here we go.
Yagami is shredding. Well, it was shredding.
Wait a sec.
Which, yeah, like that. Oh yeah, but that reminds me. I saw someone on Twitter state that that like just like obviously as a joke, but pretty much I was pretty much they said that hey since Markiplier's birthday is like at the end of June, and Markiplier is such like a shining beacon and like a great man and stuff that like June should also that June should also just be a month to celebrate Markiplier. Which I'm just like sure, whatever. I love Mark, but I mean I don't know how he would feel about that. Okay, you can open your eyes now. It took you long enough. Wait, what? No way. Toya, what? How? Happy birthday, you Kako. He's my present for you. Is that what you've been up to, Mamoru? Markiplier is a sexual orientation. Yeah. I mean, pretty much. I mean, have you seen him? Seen him would definitely change a lot of people's opinion. A lot of people's sexuality, sexualities just by gazing upon him. So, yeah. I had to get things ready, so I couldn't get in touch. I'm sorry for worrying you, Yukiko. Oh, well, then why didn't you just tell me, Monkey Muffin? I hate these names. I hate these cutesy wootsy woo names. I hate it. Yeah. Then wouldn't be a surprise, would it, my sugar booger? I also hate that one. That one's also terrible. Yeah, you're lucky to have a guy that can make you smile, Yukiko-san. I see no one wants to stop and consider what I just went through.
Excuse me.
Hey, can I go now? Oh, yeah, here's your fee, Yagami-san. Shall we then? I got reservations at that Italian place you love. Yay, let's go. You two are a couple of peas in a pod. You sure I won't just be a third wheel here? Of course not. I'm so happy you're here. That's twice this couple's taking me on a ride. Alright. So real quick, I gotta go here. Oh, complete 30 Kamuro Go city missions. Okay. So yeah, we gotta go down here because I need to get my severe boo-boos and ouchies dealt with. Okay, Steam achievement stats. For what? 2% of players have not gone to the round table holding Night Rain.
Yagami-san.
Yeah, I mean, there are some achievements that just seem kind of goofy, as just like, how do you not have this?
Yagami-san.
It's because like all you gotta do is just beat the damn tutorial. So it's basically just like they're buying the game, installing it, and then just not doing anything with it. Just to leave a negative review. Exactly. Just like that's the just like 100% what it is. Okay, and these guys are doing their collab thing. I don't care. Plot twist: you have to own the game to make a review. Oh well, yeah. Oh yeah. I mean that's how it. Like isn't that just how it normally is? Is so people hate buy games. Yeah, like that's why. I mean that's why I figured. It's because I was fairly certain that yeah, if you want to leave a review, especially on Steam, you have to buy the game first. Which yeah, like that always bugged me. Where I was just like, so wait a minute, you just spent like said amount of money just to review bomb it. You either are, I mean, people who do that are either the dumbest motherfuckers on the planet, or just like the pettiest motherfuckers on the planet, or have too much money on their hands. But then again, And actually thinking about it, couldn't they just and can they leave the review and then immediately ask for a refund? But then again, if I remember correctly, don't they mark mark you if you left a review after getting a refund or some shit? But yeah, like, it's still fucking stupid. It's one of those instances where it's just like you really have nothing better to do with your time than like buy a game that you know you're not going to like just to say that shit. Yeah, and pretty much again, that's kind of that's why I always wait for like several days before I start reading reviews on a game and take them a bit more seriously. It's because I usually only I'll take like day one reviews at like face value, but then if it's been like a week or more, that's when I start taking the reviews a bit more seriously. It's because it's like, okay, at this point, because like at this point, the people who actually bought the game to play the game and try it have gotten a chance to do shit with it.
You knew him, yes?
Mm-hmm. If it was really the mole, that means his eyes have been gouged out?
So I hear. I haven't confirmed it for myself.
Better that you don't. Who's handling the case? Kuroiwa again?
Yes. He's right over there. Speaking of which, Yagami-kun, what happened last night? With the interrogation?
Listen, Mafuyu.
Hmm?
It's Kuroiwa. He's the mole. Apparently, he and Hamura have been working together for years. At first, he was just a dirty cop, not too different from Ayabe, I guess. But eventually, he found murder was profitable. And that's not all. Shono from the ADDC is the one who's been hiring him to do his dirty laundry. And these corpses with their eyes gouged out? Human experiments, every one of them. All for 89. This won't end. I just confronted Shono the other day. Said I was onto his insane tests. And now... there's a new body like nothing's changed at all. I can only see one way this shakes out. There's gonna be more deaths before this is all over. Even when he's this close to being all but caught, he's not gonna stop for anything. There's no doubt now.
So now?
Shono, he seems like this quiet, harmless scientist when you see him on the job. Except, 89 changes who he is. Makes the guy a monster. Completing his drug will save millions. Not to mention their families. It would change the whole world. With all that power protecting Dr. Shono, he'd risk everything he has. It's us against anyone that money can buy.
What are you going to do? Why not walk away?
Wish I could. Matsugane-san's death can't go unanswered. He deserves closure. They won't get away with this.
Oh, really? That was it for current call. All right.
The Matsugane family and the Mole mount an assault, and the Kamurocho ambitions of the Kyorei clan crumble. Betrayed by his inner circle, Hamura becomes a target himself, so he reveals to Yagami the Mole's true identity. He is Kamurocho's organized crime division detective, Kuroiwa. The man who took Matsugane's life falls under the shield of 89's powerful benefactors.
Tojo Clan headquarters. So yeah, we've only got 2 chapters left. There's this one and then the finale.
It was an intimate service. The Matsugane family would have passed to Hamura, but with him missing, it was all but dissolved. It wasn't like he'd made much of an impact on the Tojo brass to begin with. But to Genda-sensei, he was an old friend of over 40 years. And then there was Kaito-san, who joined up after finishing middle school. And Higashi, too. When Kaito got expelled, protecting the boss became his personal mission. All of us knew exactly who was responsible for taking him from us. It was just a matter of finding the proof.
Chapter 12, Behind Closed Doors. Oh man, we are so close to being done with this one. Then we can move on. Then we can get back to actual Yakuza with its turn-based RPG gameplay.
This is the pre-trial conference for that case. Basically, we sit in here and hammer out the flow of the trial. Try to keep things as simple as possible for the jury, you know. According to the law, both the prosecution and the defense have to submit all their evidence before even going to court. You can't burst in mid-trial with new info like they do in the movies.
We've been going in circles for a while now. We'll never get anywhere like this. You say that, yes.
In other words, we need to make sure all our cards are in order, then show the other side our hand.
The rifling marks on the bullet are unshakable proof of guilt. You really want to plead innocent with such a severe disadvantage?
How does the defense respond? You can also bargain for a lesser sentence if you so desire.
No, we still contend that Detective Ayabe was set up. Our stance remains unchanged.
Yeah, the issue now is just proving it.
So it was Kuroiwa all along. Everything makes sense now.
Were there ever any warning signs?
Nah. This might have nothing to do with it, but I heard a story about the guy once.
Go on.
Back when he was starting out, his boss on the force was working as a Tojo clan go-between on the side. In exchange for kickbacks and whores, of course. Kind of shit you see every day in Kamurocho. But one day, that boss went and threw himself off a roof. Right when they were gonna haul him in, too. Guess some goody two-shoes on the force went and ratted him out.
One of his own co-workers? Was it Kuroiwa?
No. Funny enough, they found the snitch with a noose around his neck just a day later.
So it was a double suicide?
What the hell?
From what I've heard, it's possible that hanging was actually a homicide. Maybe, just maybe, someone wanted revenge on the snitch. After the dust cleared, a new dirty cop had risen from the ashes, with his boss's connections and then some. He's been in bed with the Yakuza ever since. Turns out this guy's our top detective, too.
And you're saying that's Kuroiwa?
Hey, I'm just telling you what I heard. You're the one who asked about warning signs.
Let's split up, Hoshino-kun. Sticking with me is just gonna put you in more danger.
Come on, I'll be fine. I'm not a little kid.
I know that. Either way, I'm done for today.
Oh, okay then. See you around, Yagami-san.
Alright. Okay, time to head back home, back to the agency. But first, nope. Alright. Good that there's no more side cases popping up, because I'd much rather just like clear through the last bit of this.
Someone's got eyes on your place. Smells like it does when a journalist stakes out a shoot.
How can you tell?
Well, I have a nose for these things.
So, what do you want?
Not me. Chairman Kajihira. He needs to know what's up with your investigation. Honmarwen's burnt to a crisp. Shioya-san's dead. The chairman is very interested to know what happened.
No surprise there.
Nice work. A police detective cum serial murderer. If you're telling the truth, there's a trail of death following AD9 every step of the way.
It all leads back to the human experiments. The patient Shono killed, Wakusan, Emi Terasawa, Hashiki from the ADDC, Shintani, every single one of them.
Maybe so. But without evidence, this is nothing more than a well-crafted hypothesis.
Believe me, I know that already.
All right, I've heard what you have to say. But Chairman Kajihira still wants to meet with you.
I just told you everything I know.
Then you can tell it to him, too. I'm little more than a messenger, after all.
And if I refuse?
Listen, Yagami-san.
Then you shall be referred to as a cringe-ass Nene baby. Is that what you want? To be called cringe? Some people would have preferred getting shot.
Oh, and put a good word in for me, huh? If you don't mind. Are you free to meet now? You'll need to bring Kaito-san too, of course. It seems his bullet wound is almost fully healed.
You really do know everything.
What can I say? Comes with the job. Anyway, grab Kaito-san and head to Kikunoya.
Kikunoya?
I hear Patriarch Matsugane loved the place. Coincidentally, so does the chairman. Goodbye, Yagami-san.
Goodbye. 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 Good bitch, goodbye. Alright.
Yo, I'm gonna make some coffee. You want a cup?
Hey, aren't you supposed to be recovering?
No coffee. That only agitates your bullet wound. Everyone knows that.
By the way, Hattori just dropped by.
The journalist?
Yeah. Apparently Chairman Kajihira is asking for us.
What I hear, Kajihira's in a pretty tough spot right now. Chairman Koba from the Kyorei clan's putting the pressure on. I mean, their Captain Shioya just got his eyes gouged out. Never would have happened if Kajihira hadn't shipped him up to Kamurocho.
Yeah, I guess so.
First, a couple of their rookies die in Kamurocho, and a captain turns up dead. Chairman Koba's probably freaking the fuck out.
Guess Kajihira's calling us to fix it then?
Dunno. We'll find out when we get there.
We?
I'm sick of sitting around watching Kuroiwa, man. We're not getting anywhere with this shit.
I'm sick of
Why don't
this.
we try something new?
I want to go out and do something.
I'll do whatever it takes to avenge Matsugane-san.
Damn right.
Let's hit it.
Let's
Going to Kikunoya?
hit it. Let's hit it. Just hit it. Hit it.
Let's roll, Talk.
Punch it. Gotta punch something. We gotta go and just commit all the acts of violence. No. I don't care if you have a bullet wound in you. You need to be able to keep up with me.
Really, guys?
All right. And also just remembered I need to probably stock back up on healing items. So we're going to quickly dip into this convenience store. And okay.
Arigatou gozaimashita.
All right. Now we can get it. Now we can head out. Yeah, who said you could slow down? Keep running. All right.
Welcome. I've been waiting for you.
Long time no see.
It's truly horrible what happened to Matsugane-san.
Yes.
To his memory.
Chairman Kajihira, I assume you've already heard about 89?
Yes. Hattori-san told me everything. The incident 3 years ago was a human experiment gone awry, huh? I'm impressed you figured that out. Quite impressed. I heard about Shinpei Okubo, too. The murder you let loose upon the world didn't actually kill anyone.
Yeah. Emmy died at the hands of Shono, the 89 researcher.
I'm not so sure about that. Do you have any proof? No?
If I did, I'd be making you eat those words.
Come now. No fighting. My old heart can't handle the stress.
Hold on a sec.
Yeah. Me and my pretty little bow tie.
Why'd you go and call us out here? What do you really want?
You're sharper than you look. To be honest, I have a bit of a problem on my hands.
Oh, yeah?
The Cure, Chairman Koba, has been getting on my case. He wants me to put a button on all this murder business. Not that I can blame him. His successor just had his eyes gouged out after all.
What's your point?
I want you to bring an end to these killings. That detective, Kuroiwa, is behind it all, right?
What do you take us for, assassins?
Yes.
I have confidence that the two of you can do what I ask. What do you say? I'll give you a handsome reward.
He's as much a jock as
I
any.
think we'll be going now.
All right. It was a joke. Though the Cure clan has been getting on my case.
So you were half joking?
The real reason I called the two of you here was to say thanks in Hashki's place. It must be frustrating for him to look down on this world just to see people say he died in a drunken brawl. But you saw through that false narrative. Once we have proof and crush AD9 for good, he'll finally be avenged.
And you'll finally make good on your 100 billion yen investment. Not that I care either way.
So, Yagami-san, what comes next?
Well, Ayabe's trial is coming up, right? We'll use that stage to bring the real crimes into the spotlight. That'll also mean lifting the veil on 89. Okubo will be in the clear, too.
Interesting. I think you're still missing some evidence, though.
You're not wrong. We don't know where Hamura is, either.
Well then, what now?
Alright. So, if we want to expose the secrets of 89, there's one man we have to chase down.
I'm gonna keep going after Kuroiwa. Stay on his tail till I get a solid lead.
You may be waiting a long time then. He's not the type of man to slip up.
I know. It'll take some time for sure, but there's no other way.
I'm not sure you have the time you think you do.
What do you mean?
It won't be long until Shinpei Okubo is executed.
What?
So say my connections, at least. There's a top-secret list stating which death row inmates are potential execution candidates for the near future. Apparently, Okubo is on that list. Once the Minister of Justice rubber stamps the execution, it's over.
What? But why?
Someone must have pressured the Ministry to put Okubo on the list.
Damn it. If I don't do something soon, I'm gonna lose my chance forever.
If it were me, I'd try going after an easier target than Kuroiwa.
And who would that be?
Look, this is an article of mine that got scrapped.
A researcher mired in scandal. Millions of yen paid in hush money.
Kido-san? Really?
His womanizing ways are actually pretty well known. Guess he's really cut loose since they announced 89. Underneath the lab coat, he's nothing but a shameless pervert. If anything, he's the one you should be going after.
No way am I getting into the ADDC, though. Not now.
Well, then you'll just have to lure him out. That's the only way to get a cautious quarry to leave its nest.
And how are we gonna do that?
Offer him a delicious meal. For Kido, that would be a woman. A beautiful one, ideally.
A woman?
A woman?
Oh god, are we about to feed either Mafuyu or God, the other their woman from the friggin' law firm to him,
was the last place
just to get him to get the hell out?
Yeah, at a point though, Kido might be our best bet for evidence. Evidence that could reveal the truth about 89.
We're gonna have to drag him out of the ADDC first.
Hattori suggested seducing him to Kamurocho.
A honey trap, huh? I guess it's time for Saori-san to do her thing.
Yeah, no, Saori. Hope Kamurocho's number one hostess has a few more tricks up her sleeve.
Yeah, I'll ask her tomorrow.
Well, I'm all out of gas for tonight. See you tomorrow, man.
God, don't care. Well, now I kind of gotta care because you're in my way. No, get out of here, bitch. Oh, trip him up. Play pass. Your play pass is mine. Oh, I took his play pass too. I'm just taking everyone's play passes today. No one's allowed to have shit in Kamurocho. All right. I slept until morning and the threat level only went down by 1%. Or just like 1% from the 99 I had at the end of that one fight. They just decided that, yeah, no, we're not letting this go just yet. We're saving it until tomorrow.
Guess we're doing this.
All right.
What a waste.
Matana.
Yeah. Who cares? Come on. We gotta go do work. It's time to get to work.
Oh, Yagami-san.
Sorry, son.
Yes?
I have another favor I want to ask you.
Oh?
Yeah, quit. No, just hear
Think
me
you
out.
can handle it?
Oh no, I got a now pick for her, okay?
Tell me what it is.
You sure?
Yes.
All right, then. We need you to set a honey trap for Kido.
A what?
It's when you seduce a man to get information.
And you're sure you want me?
Did you ask her to do that?
Oh wait, where am I? What?
Look.
Wait a minute, where am I? What happened?
The best shot we have of luring him into Kamurocho.
Don't be ridiculous. Asking her to be a hostess is one thing, but you can't make her sleep with that creep.
Hold on there, Hoshino-kun.
Isn't that what a honey trap is?
I never said that.
You don't have to listen to them, Saori-san. I mean, just talking about this is practically entrapment.
Not to be rude.
Okay, so let's see here. We got different types of Pocky. We got chips.
Because I care about her.
Why am I stuck here?
You what?
No, I
You
mean,
what?
I have a lot of respect for her as a co-worker.
Well, that's enough of that. Yagami, you're sure there'll be no risk to Saori-kun?
Absolutely. I have a plan.
Which is what exactly?
Yeah.
I'll tell you once we get there. First, I need to know if you're in.
If I can help expose Liam truth, then
It's what the investigation calls for.
Saori-san.
I want to avenge Shinitani-sensei's death too.
Thank you.
All right, we need.
All right.
Oh no.
Then we don't have time to lose.
We? Since when was it we?
If this is really what Saori-san wants, I'll do everything in my power to
Just
help.
riveting conversation happening like next building over while my camera's stuck just looking at all the food, drinks, and drugs.
Sure, but I was thinking she'd be a journalist this time, not a hostess.
A journalist? Really?
Think about it. Your mark is inside the ADDC, right? You'll be able to get him alone much more naturally if you go in asking for an interview. And you'll need to dress the part.
Just gotta...
Talking high skirts and low cuts. That'll bring out the worst in any old lech.
Gotta just spin it.
Now we're talking. I'll take that over a hostess any day.
Okay. I have some things I need to take care of.
Wish I could see what everyone was seeing or talking about, but instead I'm so infatuated by all this food.
We should be going too, Saori-san. Let's get you that makeover.
Right.
Oh man, no, go back to the chips. The chips were like the best part.
Here we are, Saori-san. Hair Salon Cherry. I'm honestly a little nervous.
Why is he nervous?
Didn't I already do this when I was a hostess?
Sure, but everything's different this time. Saori-san, the journalist. An intellectual beauty. Classy, worldly. Oh, what guy wouldn't fall for that?
Don't give me that look.
Don't look at me like that.
Sorry. I didn't mean to stare. Anyway, I'm sure you'll be stunning no matter how much makeup you wear.
And if I disappoint you?
Well, that's just not possible.
I hope you're right.
Do I have to customize her again? I said, God damn it! Why? Why make me do this? There, just the friggin' you know what? You know what? Last time we played it seriously, just no. Hold on. You know what? Friggin' let me see here. Close enough. Hold on 1 second here. Okay. Yeah, there, it's perfect. Perfect. That that's as Hatsune Miku as I can make it. Why make me do this?
I knew it! Oh, you're a goddess, Saori-san. Just incredible. That off-limits allure, that mature aura.
Are you going to stop soon?
Sorry. I got a little excited.
Well, I'm ready to go. I can take it from here.
So independent, too. Oh, sorry. I'll stop now.
You look so fucking weird.
Saori-san. Don't push yourself, okay? If things get dangerous, just run.
I'm glad you care, but don't panic. I got
Yagami-san
this.
said I'll be safe, though.
Well, yeah, your life might not be in danger, but what if Kido tries to, you know, cop a feel or something?
If that's what needs to happen, that's what will happen.
What? But...
I should be going.
Sorry, son.
By the way, Hoshino-kun.
Yeah?
Thank you for complimenting my makeup. It felt... nice.
What?
So okay, so what this is just saying is that I could literally just dress her up on any of those things as anything I wanted to, and it wouldn't have changed a damn thing. Such a stupid thing. Why make me do this?
Take this with you. It's a hidden camera.
A what?
I suppose for this to work, we'll need physical proof.
This is the lens. Any footage it takes gets sent to my phone in real time. Here, wear this earpiece too. I'll give you some conversation pointers while you're in there.
Oh?
Yeah. This time you'll need to be seductive with the words you say, not just your looks. So...
You're going to give me tips, Yagami-san? I'd appreciate that.
Wait, really?
Of course. Knowing how to woo a man isn't exactly my specialty. Also, what happens after I seduce him?
Once Kido starts coming onto you, we'll catch it all on the camera.
Meaning there will be evidence of his sexual harassment.
Yeah, your job will be done at that point. All we'll need to do after that is use the footage to lure him to Kamurocho.
Blackmailing,
Secretly recording sexual harassment and blackmailing him with it. This is a rush.
Don't worry. The more perverted things Kido does, the more he'll suffer later.
Yeah, I guess.
I'd rather keep his hands off of me as much as possible, though. That'll be on you and your direction, Yagami-san.
Right. Anyway, you should head in.
Can you hear me, Sari-san? First, you're gonna want to go to the reception desk. Ask the lady there if you can interview Kido. Just make something up about wanting more details on 89.
Sounds good. Welcome, ma'am. Do you have an appointment? No. I was wondering if Director Kido would be available for an interview.
And you are?
A freelance journalist by the name of Shirosaki. I wanted to speak with him about 89.
I'm terribly sorry, ma'am. I can't let you in without an appointment.
Oh, I see. In that case,
Don't be afraid to press the issue, Sari-san.
Director Kido is a very busy man. I'm sure you understand.
It won't take long, I assure you. And I can wait if need be.
Even so...
Please, can I at least see Kido-san and ask him myself?
I'm sorry, ma'am. We decline all requests without a prior appointment.
Oh, I think I could make an exception for such a pretty girl.
Huh?
Oh,
Kido,
Lord.
The director of this center. I hear you want to interview me.
So this is Kido.
Yes. My name is Shirosaki.
Shirosaki-san, hmm? Come, I'll show you to my office. A beautiful woman like yourself deserves VIP treatment.
Are you sure, sir? Thank you very much.
Ugh. Kido-san.
Kido-san, stop being a fucking creep.
I'm trying to hide it. Not that I'm complaining.
Yeah, like he's not even hiding it. Just, my God.
Please come in.
Wow, this is your office? It's breathtaking. I love how spacious it is.
Oh, no need to flatter me, though I do get quite a few compliments. Please, take a seat.
Sorry, son. Put the camera on the table.
You really must excuse me. I should have made an appointment instead of just showing up on your doorstep.
Move it a little to the right. About 15 degrees. Perfect.
Would you care for a drink, Shirosaki-san? Maybe a glass of brandy? There's one I found recently that's truly top shelf.
vodka with pleasure.
Well, sure. I'll have some. It's a special occasion after all.
Here you are. I think I'm going to enjoy this interview.
Good job, Sari-san. Keep it up.
To a wonderful interview.
Yes, to the interview. It's incredible.
Really warms you up deep in your core, right?
Yeah, dude. Yeah. My God.
Undo another button, Sari-san.
That.
Huh?
Is something the matter?
Oh, no, it's just getting a little toasty in here.
Well, yes, I am feeling warmer.
Good going. He's taking the bait.
Now then, what is this interview about?
Let's see here. How about you interview me? I want to know more about you. How is 89 progressing? So, I need to keep the interview rolling, which means asking questions that pique Kito's interest. Probably 89 or this. This?
I'd like to hear how.
Damn. Okay.
Oh, that. I should have known.
Is something wrong?
No. It's all right. It's only everyone who interviews me always asks the same thing. I'm just going to tell you the same thing I tell everyone else.
Oh, but...
It comes with the job, yes, but I'm sick of parroting the same thing over and over again.
Kito's losing interest. What are you gonna do?
What do you mean, what are you gonna do? My heart's racing over here.
Your heart, you say? Let me see. Your heartbeat seems normal to me.
Ugh, he's even more disgusting than I thought. You okay, Sari-san?
A little surprised, but yes, I'm okay. Thank you.
Oh, there's no need to thank me.
Oh, God. Sorry about all this, Sari-san. You're doing great, though. Keep going.
Now then. Where were we?
You should get this over with as quick as possible. Make your move, Sari-san.
In that case...
undo another button, stroke. It's actually cross your legs, I'm guessing.
I think you're taking this a little too far, Sari-san.
I thought men liked this kind of thing.
Oh, yes, I love it. I love it.
Well, whatever floats his boat, I guess.
How's this?
Just wonderful. I think that's enough photos for now.
All right, Sari-san, you're good. Wrap it up.
How did they turn out?
Oh, do you want to...
You're right in the frame. This is a perfect backup. Stay strong, Sari-san.
Easy for him to say. This is so gross. Ugh.
You've made me a very happy man today.
Yeah, I can't wait to beat this guy up.
Fun now that the interview's out of the way. My little minx.
Dude.
Well,
chill.
How about dinner tonight?
Dude!
Okay, let's do it.
Dude!
Kamurocho? How about somewhere else? I'd rather stay close by.
Oh, I think I can convince you.
How so?
You'll see.
Okay, thank God that's over. Why are you watching it, Kaido?
We have some real fun now that the interview's out of the way, my little minx.
Is it just me? Or did Saori-san start getting weirdly into that whole thing at some point?
Yeah, she was, it's kind of scaring me towards the end.
Yeah.
Anyway, you think Kido's actually gonna show?
He'd be a fool not to. I just sent him the footage under Saori-san's name. Said we'd put it online if he didn't show.
Guess he doesn't have a choice then. Where'd you tell him to go?
The batting center. Sugiura and Higashi went ahead to keep an eye on the place.
What's gotten into you, man? I don't know if I've ever seen you this organized.
I can't afford to take my time with this. Okubo-kun's execution date is coming up fast.
Yeah, good point.
Come on, we should go.
We gotta bust them hard and bust them fast.
Let's roll, Tom.
So yeah, from the way things are looking, this will probably be the last thing we do for the night. All right. I really hope that we end this with just beating the ever-loving shit out of that guy.
It's Sugiura. Hey, what's up?
Bringing the van around. You see me?
And I was looking for you, but I didn't see you. Stakeout van. The van's for steaks.
Welcome aboard.
Where's Higashi?
Already inside. I haven't noticed anything weird out here. Kido should be showing up any minute.
And what happens when he does?
We'll shove him in the van and drag him over to Charles.
What? Higashi's arcade?
It's not like we had a lot of time to think about it. We'll interrogate him once we get there. Right, Yagami-san?
Yep. And speak of the devil.
Surprised he actually showed.
All right, let's move out.
All right. Well, you know what? First off, real quick, just to get some more power flowing through our veins. Yeah, and have learned how to, just talking about, I don't care. Just these two people just talking about crap. Let's just go. All right.
What are you doing here?
Not sure what you mean. My agency's just a couple blocks away. It's strange to see you here, though. What brings you out to Kamurocho?
Well,
Maybe meeting a seductive journalist?
I understand now. You're the ones behind all this. What will you do with that video?
Nothing, if you give us what we want.
What is it, money?
No, we're after something else entirely.
What are you going to do to me?
We're just taking you for a little trip.
No. No, I'm afraid you're not. You forget. I'm a powerful man.
Who are these assholes?
The power of the homeless.
Thugs, if I had to guess.
Do they have them all over the city or something?
Delete that video, Yagami.
Delete. Oh, good. Yay, I get to beat you up. And you have, like, no health. Perfect. Hey, so... give me a moment to... Yes. Good. Boom! That's what I wanted. Alright. Alright. Oh, right into the glass. Just bounced his ass off of it. Just chill! Never!
Stay back! Don't come any closer!
Look where all that power got you. Nobody's running to help now. Not the ADDC, not the Ministry of Health. I've been waiting a long time for this moment.
If you kill me, think what will happen to 89. Their research will come to a screeching halt!
Don't worry. Nobody's killing anybody. But I suggest you learn a little humility. I never said it wouldn't hurt you.
I mean, dude, you already, like, air juggled his ass. Like,
come on. We're out of here.
Just, like, a couple of shattered freaking ribs and back will... like back vertebra, probably pointing out that, yeah, we're not fucking with this shit here. But
man,
why did we strip him?
It's been a while since I did something like this. Feels good getting back in the groove, you know?
Kaido, stop taking pleasure in this.
You always did have a habit of stripping him down.
The EverQuest is now.
Everyone's the same underneath all this bullshit. Scientist, doctor, whatever.
Listen here. It's not too late for you.
Can you not focus on anything below the embell on this guy, please?
I'll take extensive legal action against you.
Huh. Who knows what would happen if you did that? I might accidentally let that video loose to the press.
I'm playing EverQuest Adventures Fortnite.
If that doesn't sound good
or just Frontier, the PS2 game. Oh, okay.
Everything you know about 89.
I'm ready when you are, man. Or you want to rough him up some more first?
I made service for it. Oh, okay.
What do you people want?
It's because we can't get to him Shono, so we're going to get to you.
Who are those guys at the batting center?
Well,
You mentioned how powerful you are. Did you hire them to protect you?
Out with it already.
Quit acting like you got any goddamn dignity.
You've made me a very happy man today.
Can you just stop playing this moment?
My little minx.
Who would have thought the scientist who was gonna save the world turned out to be some pervy asshole? Your name's gonna go down in history if this gets out. And not how you're hoping.
Stop. I'm begging you, please.
Who were those thugs at the batting center?
Hitmen. On the Ministry of Health payroll.
So the Ministry of Health is able to hire hitmen?
That's right.
I think you mean, yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Ichino-san knows I've been abducted. All of them could rush in here at any minute if you don't release me.
If you haven't noticed, you've got this whole fighting thing pretty down by now.
Next question. It's about what happened 3 years ago.
Huh?
An Alzheimer's patient at the ADDC by the name of Waku-san was murdered. His body found buried far out in the mountains. At the time, Shinpei Okubo was thought to be the killer. But the truth is, it was an unforeseen consequence of 89, which Shono had administered to this Waku-san. You knew, didn't you?
What? Cat got your tongue? Guess you're about to become internet famous then.
Wait! Answer me, Kido! Yes. I knew.
Who told you? When? How?
I'm sorry. I can't say any more than that. If I did, please just give me some time to figure things out.
No.
There's one thing I don't have.
Yeah.
Shinpei Okubo's about to get executed for a murder he didn't commit.
What?
I need to get every last bit of information out of you right here. I'll even resort to torture if I have to.
Torture? You'd break the law over this?
What? That doesn't sound fun to you?
Of course not!
Then start talking! Nobody's gonna come help you now.
Jeez. Just like that sounded cold.
I'll give you a chance.
No one's gonna come and help you now, motherfucker.
Be ready by the time.
Your ass is mine.
Kido's already a broken man. I guess, at this point, he's just desperate to save his own skin.
Yeah, I guess so.
Maybe you should take a breather. I'm sure giving Kido some time to stew will make him realize talking's the only option. We'll keep an eye on him in the meantime.
Thanks, Sugiura. I appreciate it.
Hey, even a guy like you needs to take breaks.
Just
Been up and out all
Didi,
freaking day.
Didi, chill. Oh, hey Zosa, how are you doing? And oh, we got skills. We can get skills, but will these skills pay for all of my electrical bills? Oh, bottomless stomach. Yep, I'm taking that.
Good to go, Yagami?
Yeah, good to go. We are at the very least getting through with this line of quest, because this might, because hopefully next Judgment stream will be the last one, and then we can move on to Like a Dragon.
Yes.
3 years ago, Shono killed a patient by experimenting on him with 89. When did you find out?
Right after the press conference. The one where we announced 89 to the world. Shono told me himself. Just thinking about it makes my blood boil. Even after all this time.
Okay, so much he didn't know until that recently. Okay.
I have some concerns about 89. At the moment, it's only effective on mice.
I'm well aware of that, yes. But I'm confident it will work on humans, too.
No. I'm afraid you're mistaken.
What's this now? We just had a fantastic conference. This is no time for doom and gloom. Just sit back and try to relax. You deserve it. Oh, and by the way, Ichinose was thrilled with what he saw. One day, we're almost getting shut down. The next, we have a massive budget. And if you can make consistent progress, AD9 will head to clinical...
At this stage, I'm afraid clinical trials would be inadvisable. If we try, all the test subjects will die.
Are you sure? How can you say that with such confidence, huh?
Shinpei Okubo was actually innocent.
What? Innocent? Why are you bringing this up now?
The court ruled correctly. Waku-san, his murder didn't play out like you think it did. The real cause of death was none other than AD9.
What do you mean?
That murder was... It was a secret clinical trial for AD9. I gave him the injection personally.
You did what?
Please, I had to take this opportunity. The whole world is waiting for this cure. But when I injected him, he let out the most horrible scream. These hands covered his mouth. I tried to make him shut up.
Which means you're a murderer. How could you be such a damn fool? What are we going to do? Shono, I just spent the entire afternoon talking up your drug to the press. With my goddamn name on the research!
If you hadn't held that press conference, the ADDC would have been done for, and you...
Why didn't you tell me this before?
I needed you, Dr. Kido. I couldn't let the center get shut down. The AD9 project would have been terminated. But you know, this has been my entire life's work, ensuring that AD9 would save the world.
This whole thing is preposterous. I'm going to the press.
There's no need for that.
Huh?
Don't you understand, Director? As long as we finish AD9's development, there won't be any issues. Your name will go down in history as the man who saved the world. Not to mention the money.
I do like money.
If you really insist on revealing the truth, both of our careers would go down the drain. And you have more to lose, Director.
Shono.
Okay, I know. He's not as timid. He's a fucking psycho.
Is that all Shono told you?
There's gotta be more. Waku-san wasn't the only person Shono killed, was he?
No. He needed Shinpei Okubo to take the fall. And murdered Emi Terasawa to accomplish that.
You did know! Hey! Fuck that!
Save it, Sugiura. We're not done yet.
We've gone right where we wanted. He won't hide anything
What happened
anymore.
next? After Shono killed Emi.
Don't you already know?
You had Hashiki murdered.
I didn't. It wasn't me.
Hashiki was digging around, trying to find something wrong with 89. You and Shono didn't like that too much. But you needed some help to take care of him. Someone else who wanted to protect 89. That person was...
The man Shono and Kido asked for help in protecting 89 was... Amuro Kuroiwa... Ichinose from the Ministry of Health. It's one of these two, because no, it would have been Kuroi. No, he would have had to go through Hamura to get to Kuroiwa. But
Hamura from the Matsugane family.
Hmm?
No.
No. That was before I knew any Yakuza.
Exactly. In that case, it was... Ichinose from the Ministry of Health.
Yep, that was it. Mm-hmm.
The guy who founded the ADDC made it a place all the old guard ministry execs could retire to.
Yes. Shono and I went to Ichinose-san and pleaded with him to help us. After all, he's known for being well-versed in political matters, both above board and otherwise. So, we told him everything. About Waku-san dying in the experiment, about Emi Terasawa. Every last detail. Without hesitation, Ichinose-san agreed to help us with the cover-up. According to him, protecting AD-9 was top priority. Hence why he decided to silence Hashiki. Ichinose-san knew he was Kajihira's spy from the start, and acted accordingly.
Meaning he's the one who first dragged Hamura and Kuroiwa into this bullshit. Real barrel of fucking monkeys.
With Hashiki out of the way, all that was left for us to do was complete AD-9. But we realized something. If we entered clinical trials and another patient died, our dream too would be dead. The ADDC would be no more. And all our sacrifices would have been for nothing.
Your sacrifices? How can you say that with a straight face? You're not the ones who died for some bullshit drug!
Go on.
Through all my hesitation, Shono kept pushing. Aggressive to a damn fault. He said we couldn't be afraid of failure if we really wanted to finish AD-9. That we needed to keep experimenting until we succeeded. He also said the only way to speed up development was to keep conducting clinical trials in secret. Shono was adamant about that.
Why?
Think about it. If we could hide the fact that our subjects were dying, we could continue experimenting despite the risks. In order to do so, we needed a way to quickly procure and discard test subjects. With that, it would only be a matter of time until AD-9 was complete.
And those test subjects were the Kyorei clan men.
Ichinose-san listened to every single one of Shono's requests. My only role in all of this was obtaining the funds required. And so, money flowed into the ADDC from the Ministry of Health. Money which I gave to Shono, allowing him to build a secret lab in Kamurocho.
What?
It's where he carries out all of his human experiments.
Hamura mentioned a secret lab for doing the human experiments back in Homura Men.
Where exactly is this lab?
I'm not sure of the specific location. I try not to come between Shono and Ichinose-san unless absolutely necessary.
So that lab is where all the killings happened, where those Kyorei guys were slaughtered. If anywhere's gonna have evidence, it's there.
You sure you don't know where it is?
Detective Kuroiwa would, of course.
He's not as talkative as you, though.
In that case... there was another person involved in setting up the lab.
Who?
A subordinate of Ichinose-san. I believe his name was Ishimatsu.
I've heard that name before. He was the middleman between Hamura and Shono.
Where's this Ishimatsu guy?
In Kamurocho. There's a Ministry of Health office up in the Millennium Tower.
Of course there is.
Apparently, you'll be in tonight.
It's because by God, we haven't even done anything in the Millennium Tower yet. Yeah, that was big, and we're towards the end of a Yakuza game.
The sign out front even has a different name.
They really got a place like that?
Well, Ishimatsu knows where the lab is, yeah? This'll be easy.
Just gotta strip him down and force him to talk.
Hold up. I've got a better idea. First, we give this Ichimatsu guy some kind of reason to go to the lab. Then we just follow him from the Millennium Tower.
Not bad. Ishimatsu himself will lead us straight there.
But how are we gonna get him to go?
Well, we'll
get our buddy Kido here to give him a call.
Huh?
Say something about how we're closing in on the lab. Tell him you need him over there to stand guard.
You know, that might just work.
What? You think I'll just agree to this?
You better. If you don't want to spread in your little video, that is.
You know, spraying your video, breaking your legs.
What does Ishimatsu look like?
You know.
He's in his 50s. Always wears a gray suit. Short man. Not that much over 5 feet. And he always wears gloves.
That can be any regular-ass old dude in this town.
Anything else?
There may be photos of him on the internet.
You seriously telling us to just search him?
Yes. Well, not exactly. Try looking up Vice Minister Ichinose. Ishimatsu might have ended up in a photo of his at some point.
Gotcha. Could take a while, but I should be able to find something.
Kaito, Higashi, mind hanging back here with Kido?
Sure.
What about me then?
You get to tail Ishimatsu with me. You're good at that kind of stuff, right?
Guess so, yeah. Well, let's head to the Millennium Tower.
Be safe, you two. I'll send you a shot of Ishimatsu once I've got one.
Great. Let's move out.
Let's go, Yagami-san.
And yeah, they up and left. Good. And out here. Okay, so yeah, I'll get us right outside the tower. Then we would, because we're close. Then after that, we'll call it a stream. After killing some small animals, I have enough money to buy the mats I need. Because isn't that just how just life works? One, you gotta always make sure you kill enough animals to get all the mats you want. Oh yeah, and that just actually reminded me. After God knows how long, I think it was because we were bringing it up. Like we were talking about it in like a stream, and basically just like Google heard me. Just to start talking about Animal Crossing, but after a long time I got a commercial for like the this website called Nook Mart, if you ever heard of it, where literally you the game, or just it's a website where you spend real money to just buy shit from them. Yeah. Oh yeah, it'll get you banned. Yeah. Yeah. I figured it's because I'm those items are hacked. Yeah. Like I figured they were. It's because like that just sounds sketchy as all hell. It's literally the same shit when I see people like selling you like Pokemon on eBay, on eBay and shit. Just like I see this and like it's one of those situations where it's like it's similar to whenever I see a commercial for like WoW Ascension, where it's just like, she's like, are you sure you're allowed to advertise this? Because this feels like this is like super fucking illegal. Yeah, there was a player-run marketplace in New Leaf. Yeah, bells only. Yeah, like I mean, if it's in game currency only, it feels like that just makes a lot more sense and is not as bad. But when you're charging real money on this site just so that you can just to give people like certain villagers or other crap, it's just like, dude, this is like sketchy as hell, and I would argue borderline illegal city. Animal Crossing was going to be a dungeon crawler RPG, dude. That would have been awesome because I love those. Instead, they made what they made, which with the village stuff too. I mean, like, that's fine. That's fine having the village stuff on the side, but that's kind of upsetting that to me that they just took out the dungeon crawler limitation at the time. Oh well, yeah, I mean, because wasn't the original Animal Crossing on GameCube? Cause yeah, like it. Oh, it was N64. Okay. Okay, then yeah, that makes it big. I mean, then yeah, like, that's a big limitation. N64 in Japan. Oh, okay. We got it on GameCube. Oh, okay. Okay, it's because that's where. So that's why I thought that the GameCube one was the original, because that was like the first one I remember ever hearing about. I didn't realize that the first one's on the N64 in friggin' Japan. But anyways, hold on. Fun fact after you load into your town, you can pull the disc out. Oh, what, and still play? That's interesting. The entire game gets loaded into the RAM. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, that's interesting. It's because I know if you do that with like any other GameCube game, it just immediately just breaks. But anyways, with that said, that is it for today's stream. I hope you all enjoyed it, because I know that I sure did, because we are now very close to the end. I feel like the next stream will be the final Judgment stream, which can't wait for that, because we'll be back in actual canon Yakuza, and we'll be playing the freaking turn-based RPG one with the first Like a Dragon, which I have been very interested in seeing how the hell that shit plays. But anyways, let me find someone that I can rate us out into. Unless anyone has a recommendation that they would like to toss out at this moment in time. Looks like Slog is live. Let's go raid Slog. Alright, so anyways, again, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. For those of you here who are not a part of my Discord, you can join it by using the command !Discord here in Twitch chat to get a link to join. And from there, you'll be able to be notified when I go live, so you can always catch the streams. You can also leave your own recommendations for games that I play on stream, or be a part of any voting we do for future games. But if you want to watch any of my content that's currently not up on Twitch, you can check out my YouTube channel, where I have all my VODs over there, along with like any non-YouTube, like non-streaming related stuff I post there. Which hopefully at some point soon, because I'm getting close to it, I'll be posting like I'll be doing what I said a while back, and I'll just be posting like my own commentary on the super boss of Metaphor ReFantazio, because I'm just about to get there, and that'll be like our platinum trophy for that game. But anyways, I hope you all have a great rest of your day and or night, and I'll see all of you next time. Take care, everyone.